Godspeed, little shitter. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Uh.
In a barrel. Someone died in the red zone. Only losers die in the red zone, man.
That clip was so hard. I think I have to add a video capture, add existing camera after. Hi. So this will appear after that finishes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whoa. Giggly Panda, thank you with 8 months. Appreciate you. Do it, lady. John's pooping again. Classic. Classic JB. Yeah, man, I've been home, dude. Well, it was awesome, dude. 2 days of streaming in a row. Lock that shit in, dude. Let's put that up on the wall. You feel me? And guess what? Tomorrow we'll make 3. We had a long stream today, man. I mean, long for me. I think we're going 6 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours. I got a sponsored stream. We're watching the Esports World Cup opener from 1:15 to 3:15. But until then, we're just going to be playing Fortnite. JB's going to be on back from his morning shite. Whenever that is. I think that's right, you know, so we're just waiting. When John joins, we'll play some games, play duos until he gets off. They'll probably chill, play some solos till 1:15. Then from 1:15 to 3:15, sponsor stream, little watch party, and then after that, we're ending the stream, and then I'll be back tonight for the sports show. So, big day today. Butterbat, thank you for the 15 months. And Schnickelfritch, thank you for the 5 months. Says, hey, I got a membership message too. Kicks mess. Thank you, bro. Big booms. 3 big booms for the big stream today, dude. Boom. 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 There you go, bro. And then I rip cases. I will not be opening cases. That will not be happening. I might do a little bit of reload with JB. Probably not. We'll probably just play duos. Season's really fun this season. Gilberto, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back, man. What do you think of what Timmy's doing on Friday with CS cases? Dude, I love watching their streams. So him and Nate Shot. They're fun. I mean, obviously, who doesn't love watching people open cases? I mean, I'm not like watching them for hours, but I watch a lot of their highlights. Your Catherine, thank you for the $2. Says, much love from the YouTube ladies. Thank you, Catherine. Appreciate you as always. Stay safe out there. From the Huntsman spider and every other venomous and dangerous thing out there in Australia. It's quite fantastic. You all stay alive out there with all the, you know, dangerous creatures trying to kill you. Reese, thank you for the 28 months. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Navi's not with us. Navi and Chance will be here in like a week or 2. You know it, man. The quick open of a knife is is that recent? I haven't seen that one yet. We do travel with them. Our parents took them so we could go on vacation. The quick open was last night. Was it all right? He tweeted it. I don't have Twitter. I deleted it. Is it good? Was it a good knife? Pretty decent one. Bro didn't get a knife all day, and he quick opens a good one. That's tough, dude. Angry Bagel, I think it was 21 months. Sorry, I was talking shit in John's chat. Don't do that.
It's not my birthday, Waffle. My birthday's in September.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
I got a lot of stuff to say about your shit talk, dude. First off, I worked at Noodles and Company longer than you did. I worked there for 3 years. Well, maybe more than that. 3.5, I think. Okay. All right. And I could 100% make a penne roasted dish better than you can, and it's not a question. So you need to relax. You need to get back in your lane.
Define deglaze. You don't even know what deglaze means.
Brother, to deglaze a pan, bro. Like, you're trolling. I did not Google that, bro. And if I was deglazing chicken, dude, I would more than likely use shallots so it doesn't overwhelm the chicken's natural flavor. So why don't you relax act like I never cooked in my life.
Do you ever go live? Do you ever go live and just feel like the entire every single chatter is just trying to gaslight you?
Yes, I kind of feel like that a little bit right now, honestly.
I don't know what's going on today, bro.
Well, you're also very combative, dude. Right now, you know. You gotta relax, dude. Take some pictures.
You're gonna gaslight me?
Honestly, it's so easy to do it right now. You're just in such a intense mood. You're yelling at people. You sang to a guy who said he had no money or something like that because I don't know, man.
Tyler, he's been trolling me for 5 years. He's been in my chat for 5 years trolling me.
I don't know, dude. You're
I make one joke.
You're soft as butter, kid. You soft as butter. You know what?
Oh my god.
Say hi to Facebook, dude. I'm gonna call my dad.
5 years. 5 years he's been trolling me.
How you letting someone troll you for 5 years, bro?
5 years. I finally responded in a funny way, and now you're calling me out. This is crazy.
I don't think that's funny. Humble yourself a little bit, JB. You know what I'm saying? You need to be humbled a little bit.
Tyler, I don't need to be humbled. The blackjack table humbled me last night. You understand?
Yeah, but the fact that you're sitting here saying like you know, I don't know. You bet way too much at blackjack. You know what I mean?
What?
You say, I mean, dude, I've watched you play.
Ty, you understand?
No.
There's really no way to play it.
That's not true.
You do what the book says. I do what the book says every time.
Yeah, well, clearly
The book
not.
said every time last night. 0-12. That's crazy. Have you ever been on an 0-12 run?
Yes, I have. I've played blackjack infinitely longer than you have.
I know.
And that's not a good thing,
bro.
Just stay in your lane. You know what I mean, dude?
What lane am I not in?
Just stay in your lane, dude.
How am I not?
I think you know what I'm talking.
300.
I think you know what I'm talking about, bro.
That's not my lane.
Yeah. I'm trolling you, dude. To say that your wife who cooks frozen pizza and Kraft mac and cheese is better at cooking than me is wild. That's what I'm talking about, though. You know, you're just trying
too far.
hurt,
take that back.
hurt people, dude. So I don't know why you're trying to hurt me.
I take that back 100%. That was too far for sure.
That was just out of pocket, right? That was just not even. It was just
agree.
Such a fabrication of reality. You ready to get some wins today, bro? I got 5,000 bits from Zircon, so I'm having a good day.
Nice.
And that's going right into the old bank account, dude. I'm not betting today.
You're not betting at all today, huh?
No, I don't like the games. They're all close. They're all coin flips, dude.
I love Cubs Reds, dude.
Good luck, bro.
Thank you.
Blue Jays just got their freaking 10-game win streak snapped to the Whites by the White Sox.
That was crazy. Tigers should have won.
Tigers were up 3-2 and then let up like 6 runs with 2 outs.
Who did they, was that still Reese pitching or did they pull him?
I have no idea, bro. But yesterday was not good.
Thank God for the Angels, dude. On me. Oh, nice. He's one.
Look at that, he was.
Sushi cat. You been watching any of my Northern Illinois streams?
Yeah, I watched you. I mean, you're just playing on the hardest setting, right? Just getting. You can't even beat good teams.
Yeah, I'm getting fried. But we're on a 4-game winning streak, so.
That's huge. Does your team and players get better in the middle of the season?
Not in the middle of the season, no, unfortunately.
See, that's annoying because players do naturally progress.
Yeah.
Right? So I feel like after you have like a really good game or even a close game against a good team, like I feel like you should be rewarded for that.
Yeah, though they will take every single thing into account before if they're going to stay in the league on your team the next year. So I've got guys that are rated 60, 70, 80 that are going to be in the 90s because of how well I'm playing with them. I agree with you. It would be nice if they would progress throughout the season.
I feel like we're the only ones here, so you want to just kill this guy real quick?
They do get better during the season. Well, they haven't yet so far in my 8-game season, and one guy's got 1,100 yards and 9 touchdowns.
Hey, he glitched. I'll take it, dude.
Yeah, I've had this happen once. I don't get it.
And this might be one of the most loaded questions I've ever seen from first-time chatter, bro. You ready for this? Hey, man, do you ever miss having more viewers? Or do you find it more chill?
So what's the answer?
I think they both have their advantages.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you bluffing? Yeah.
Yeah. Are you?
Do you actually have the cards?
Yeah. Yeah. So are you bluffing or not? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back to it then. Shit, what you working on? Budget.
Yeah. Yeah. Do it, lady.
You should have told that guy that his mom has more viewers.
Oh my God.
That's the kind of toxicity we're on today. Why did you spell Janice like that?
Like what?
Is that's him, right? His brother's him, same actor.
I don't know. I don't think so. Yo, RJ Bean, thank you for the
That can't be
499.
right
You have a
with
great
the
day
camera
too. Good
movement?
morning. So I think with 23 months. Everyone else, thank you for the resubs as well. I think so. I think it's a different person. Shit, are you saying? Is there a black purse in here? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. Success.
There's a white person here too, Chit. I don't need one of those. Dude, truly just the delivery, everything about it. Oh, Peter Griffin is back. And he's dead.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. I'd love to talk with the guy, just be like,
Oh, the whole crew, dude, they're so good.
How sure were you that this was going to blow up? Like, they just started posting it on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think that they probably had a who knows, man. This might be like a way to like get a show, right? They were like, yeah, I think this will work, right? Like proof of concept on TikTok, and then we'll make a full-blown show.
I just want to know like how serious they took it. Though. I mean, it's clearly well thought out.
The comedy's really good.
It's funny. The camera work's hilarious.
Do it, lady. The way that like they slowly release the inside jokes and then they'll release a video every once in a while of like several of them in one is just so good. It's like so genius, right? It insists upon itself, but in a good way, where it becomes more and more funny the more you're in, you know, the more you know. Yeah, JB, yeah. Oh, I'm like going toward that storm cloud thinking that that's where the island is going to spawn. Is that always there?
I haven't noticed it. Check this out, bro. Check out this new Pokemon Go skin.
Oh my gosh, it's actually a Pokemon Go skin. Wait, no, it's not.
Apparently it's from Superman.
Oh, they look like Pokeballs. Well, like
They
Ultra
do.
Balls. What do you think about this, dude?
Huh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Bro, if they imagine if you did that, they played like the ring-a-ding-a-ding. That'd be lit. Yeah. Yeah. Well, back to it then. It's me every time I get a win in Fortnite. Well, back to it then. Queue up again, get another win.
How about the Cubs losing 2 to the Twins, bro?
Things happen, bro.
Twins are bad.
Favorite part-time streamer? I'm full-time.
We have the sports show tonight, dude.
What time? 7:15?
Yeah, that works for me.
Sensational. There's my black queen. A chit.
Right there, yeah, that's the team that we need to get out of here.
Yeah.
$39. On us. 25 minutes per game. Go.
I got both my guys.
All right, yep. I got both mine weak. Come back to you.
Yep, coming to me.
2, 3.
Got the passenger. Last guy's driver.
What have you seen you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, water's gone. No water.
Yeah. Yeah. Call, thank you for the 8 months. Tessie, thank you for the resubs, guys. Who shot that?
7-on-1, I'm fried. Crack, knock.
Okay, I think that's an AI that was behind. It is. Yeah, yeah.
Zerk!
Zerky poo! 5,000 biddies, bro. So I got this matcha from, I've been getting a matcha from Starbucks, and like, while I wait for like my kit to get here to be able to make my own, and boy howdy am I done drinking that. I'm first thing in the morning. Because that was, like, at least without eating any food, my blood sugar just spiked like crazy with all the sugar in that. 54 headshot on the passenger. 37, 39. 39, crack that guy. The guy's cool.
Oh.
Both one shot, one on me. This guy, gold mask, one shot, mask, and the one shot right there. That guy, good job. All that guy was weak as well. Oh my god.
Wow, he one pumped.
Wow. Why were you like nowhere near me while I was fighting those guys?
I was right there. I literally.
You literally did nothing the entire fight until the end.
Yeah.
Don't shit me.
Yeah.
I'm watching.
Good lady.
I'm going back. I'm seeing what I'm getting myself into for the next couple of hours.
No, we're good. We're good. I got 5 gifted. I was just muted for a second. Didn't realize it popped up so quick. Went there immediately. Had to reload my shot. He killed one. Got the other one out.
I mean, you killed the guy that I had 1 HP, so I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh. This is what we were doing. Yeah, Zircon, I'm not gonna lie. That 20 gifted, brother. That does not. That does not make up for what John just did. Oh my god, that was disgusting, dude. Oh my god, that was disgusting, dude. That was sinful. John needs to go to confession. Good morning, Andre. Physics day with 21 months. Yeah, that was... Like, this is our first game on together, and John's AFK in a bush, and then gets hit by a car twice in the air, and then shoots himself 3... He's full health, full shield, then proceeds to blow himself away with the little gauntlets 3 times away from the fight, full health, full shield, runs in, misses every shot along the way, waits till I get knocked. Both players, no shield, no overshield, only kills the guy that's one shot. That was atrocious. That was actually atrocious. That's wild. Samantha, I forget. What's it called? Like... Sigis? It's a coconut based. Yeah, Siggy's. Siggy's yogurt is what I use. And then I get the coconut one. It's very good. And then I use PB2. I mix that. I got the vanilla. I got the coconut like vanilla. And it was not very good by itself, like at all. But I put some PB2 in there and put some honey on it. And the shit was straight gas. And then I did some fiber oats. Dude, fiber's so important. I had no idea. Obviously, I knew that, you know, you need fiber in your diet for, like, healthy, like, stool, etc. But, like, I had no idea it also, like, slows down your, like, your blood sugar, like, spiking, so you don't get, like, lightheaded if you have, like, a heavy meal like that. I'm, like, so mad. Oh, I'm not really mad. I'm more annoyed. I'm annoyed as shit at JB.
Good lady.
Yeah, brother. I watched back what you just did, man, and that was despicable.
Why do you sound awful?
Excuse me?
I'm like hearing you twice. The whole time you're gone, Ty was complimenting you?
No, I wasn't.
Maybe you should, though.
Not after that play. You literally were AFK in a bush and then ran away from the fight until I died.
I was reading chat.
I know. John, you got $25 and it's our first game on.
I know.
And you like.
Hey, Emac, pound sand. Please refund that 5 gifted, bro.
You know what? I'll give you $25 to pay the fuck attention. How about that? At least until we get some wins under our belt, bro.
No. Listen. I promise you, I'm locked in. I'm not trolling. Not old JB locked in trolling.
I'm not saying to not be grateful, right? But you don't need an AFK for thanking 5 gifted. You know what I mean?
You're right. I've been doing this for too long for that. No, I know.
Bro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. I'm going to win this game for you. Boom. Back to the game.
Yep. No, Ty, no excuses. No excuses, bro.
Like Kittymon, 5
blackjack hands in a row. Do you understand?
5 gifted members from Kittymon. Kittymon, I'm gonna eliminate this boss for you, brother. Dedicate this win, you man. Here we go. Or should I AFK for 20 minutes? You gotta let that go, bro. That's not that
I didn't
deep.
even know it's possible, brother.
I've lost more than that. It's insane. And that, by the way, that's why the method of doubling down every single time does not work, and also why there's limits at tables.
Oh my gosh, you imagine if Ty.
You've said that to me. You're like, dude, bro, you just double your bet every time you lose.
Trust me, I know, but I don't listen. I don't got money. I'm not dumb. I don't have money like that either, so I don't do it. But let me tell you something, Andre. I think it was 26 months, bro. Can you AFK for 26 minutes? For 26 months? That's crazy, Andre. Ty.
Yes.
I've been married for 11 years. Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you. We're very happy. No, babe, I said I'm very happy. Okay. We have our bank at the credit union that her mom used to work at because Jody just felt comfortable with that when we first got married. And when we got married, when we met, I was broke, right? So I had to listen to her. Are you good? Can we find real people?
No, they're not real. If you're gonna tell the story about your stepmom or your mother-in-law putting in a limit on your accounts, that's
how do you know that?
Because I literally watched your stream this morning.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were here. She didn't actually put a limit on the account. It's just the normal limit that's on there, but I never changed it.
Okay.
The point is, I would have lost 600 instead of 300.
You probably would have lost more than that.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm not dumb.
Never said you were.
I got kids, man. You know what I mean? Like I can't be losing more than I can.
I can't be fucking around. I'm married.
But let me tell you this. I only ever bet when I'm up. And I was almost not up, is all I'm saying.
I was just more mad you didn't invite me, dude.
So hold on. In all seriousness, you would have met a friend of mine who I'd never met before.
I would have not come out, but I would have thought about going to the casino, and it would have been a cool feeling.
All right, that's on me then.
I was like, a little late night. Hey. I was in bed already.
And I didn't know it was gonna happen.
Hey, man. It is what it is, dude. The heck? Oh, I'm getting rinsed.
Yeah, no, I didn't cash out. I just lost every blackjack hand and went home. Oh, I got rocked. Oh. I have no movement, but I'm on my way.
Who just...
Wait till Jason or no? Fighting other people. Nice shot.
Thank you. No, I fucking challenged for 1 second longer. Where are you?
I was coming to you, and then I started fighting the guy that started shooting me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna res you. We're gonna win this game. Should I go challenge or should I res you?
Just go res me, dude.
Okay. They're close. Shoot, they're close. You go to Rivers, Blackjack, there are sus. Yeah. I've won 10 times in a row at other casinos, and I go there twice and lose.
There's really no other casinos around, though.
It's rigged.
Super Shark, I think with the 5 gifted, bro. Andrew, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Welcome.
That guy sounds fake.
W gifties, W gifties. Can you get me up, please?
Yep, I got you.
Are you, what am I, John? You're not doing yourself a favor, bro.
No, I sneezed. Watch this.
Just get me up, dude.
Hey Ty, first time chatter in my chat wants me to buy him a new PC.
Well, you know what to do.
Pick a number 1 through 10, Ty. Pick number 1 through 10.
I'm good.
All right. Ami.
He's leaving. 10, John.
That was 3. Sorry, if you would have guessed 3, I would have bought him a PC. But now it's on you.
You're so fucking
Welcome.
toxic. That's so toxic. Don't put this on me.
I'm here. I hit him for a good amount, actually. Cracked him. I saw the movement. Did not mark him, so he's got to be at least over there.
These guys are close.
Right here.
53 on the guy.
Yep, looking. Fried him. Hit him for a bunch. He's whited. Nice.
Bro, I just got absolutely lasered by somebody else.
Dang it.
And then killed by him. And now he's getting pushed by the guys who are beaming me.
Good idea. Are you going to join me next year in the World Series Poker main event?
Nope.
Crazy.
I know, right? Yo, Nicholas, man, thank you for the $9.99. Good to see you, bro. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the super chat.
All right, ready for the World Series odds. What do you think the Dodgers are, if you had to guess, to win the World Series? Plus what?
John, I want you to know that not only did you miss 1,000 shots on this guy, you then sprinted towards an artificial intelligence into a bush away from my fight, and then I died.
So I
And
res you. It's fine.
And now you're AFK in a bush.
You killed 2 people.
And
so I
then
kept
you
looting,
turn around
You killed them, and
you're pushing. If you ever pursue an AI over,
I didn't know it was AI.
John,
He shot at me. I turned around. I killed him.
John, a 5-year-old could tell that this is AI.
Oh, it's right here.
I'm literally fighting them right now. You could see them. There's 2 more
What do you
there.
think the
You're coming
Dodgers
close.
are
You
plus
see?
to win the World Series?
You're almost doing so well, dude. You're almost doing so well. $400.
plus 220. Next closest team, Tigers. What do you think they are?
750.
700. Isn't that crazy? So, on a scale of 1 to 10, and be honest.
I almost just banned you, Cacti. Don't ever
how
compare me
much
to
was
that again.
My fault. That last game. On a scale of
100%.
No, on a scale of 1 to 10.
10. I'll
10.
give you an 8.
8.
And then the game before that, 20. A 20 out of 10.
The game before that, 20.
20 out of 10, dude. Ex-brother of mine, thank you for the 73 months. 28 gifted, huh?
Yeah, it's on me.
100 out of 10. I'm kidding. All right, dude.
That's not me.
Apology accepted. Can you lock in now for
Thank
like
you.
even
Yeah,
half
I'm
a
locked.
second? If I see you AFK in a bush one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like at least let us
Nope,
get a
I'm
win
locked
first,
in.
and then you can start fucking around in bushes.
All right.
You texted me to get on today, and you've been giving it 5%, and that's pretty triggering.
I'd say I've been giving it at least 28%.
That's terrible. Thank you for the 28 gifted subs, you goober.
Oh, dude. You have to give me 9 to be ahead of me today.
Yeah, nice try. Do it, lady. Andre, do not. Thank you, Lip. Oh, a compliment.
Chad, I'm gonna need 28 gifted, by the way.
I know the nicest message I've seen of the day, dude.
It just made the noise that you died.
I'm very much alive. I very much exist in the context of what is real. You exist, John, in the context of what is.
Huh.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you think I just fell out of a coconut tree, dude?
Oh, it's glitched again.
Dude, amazing. I'll be on my way. Oh, hang on. Someone's here. With a gun. I feel so bad for this guy. Well, someone just gave me the grapple, so. Nice job, John. What do John and Kirk Cousins have in common? They both disappear in big moments. Hey, that's a. It might be the best joke ever. Someone save that, favorite that.
What'd they say?
What do John and Kirk Cousins have in common? They both disappear in big moments.
No, that's honestly crazy.
That's actually one of the most accurate things I've ever seen.
Tyler.
Yeah?
Within the next 45 minutes, you are going to say Well done, JB. You won us that game.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
All right, you ready for this?
No, I'm
Get a
not.
sound made up? It's not. So we're at dinner last night.
Who's we?
And me and the guy from Twitch I told you about. Perry Steakhouse. I told him I'd get him dinner. Really nice dinner. Probably there for 3 hours. About to pay the bill. And the server goes, are you like some type of influencer or something? Because Preacher, the guy's name is Preacher Guy, took a picture of us. I said, I do full-time content creation. I stream. He goes, oh, that's crazy. He goes, you ever heard of Ninja? And now I think I'm just getting trolled, right? I'm like, he watches me on the Fortnite Friday. He's known the whole time he's trolling me. And I said, yeah, I sure have heard of Ninja. Yeah, he's been here a couple times. He's also been to the Cheesecake Factory over here I used to work at.
I haven't been to that Cheesecake Factory, and I mean, I have been there, but like maybe like a decade ago.
Yeah, he said it was a long time ago. He said I used to work there in high school. I said, man, that's crazy. Like, I was like, that's my little bro. He's like, no shot.
That's
And I was
wild.
like, how am I accidentally getting Ninja's bro at dinner? Like,
No, there's no way.
unbelievable, dude.
Hey man, do it, lady. You know what I'm saying?
Absolute fact, by the way. I looked at my buddy immediately, and he like the look on his face was like, "Does this happen often?" I was like, "No, it doesn't happen often that someone accidentally brings it up." That's a nice little weapon.
Yeah, I'll take it. What restaurant were you guys at? Do you not want to say, or?
No, I told we were at Perry's in Schaumburg.
We went to Perry's again?
Yep.
Look
Yeah,
at you,
Judy had a
bro.
friend over. I was feeling special. I've been up a lot on my bets lately. I was like, I'll buy dinner, and then I almost regretted it until the Angels won.
Nice win.
Yeah. You know me, bro. I don't rely on betting. You know, it's just fun. But losing 12 straight blackjack hands is not fun. Like, just give me one. Just want to have fun.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Want to have fun.
No, I agree. That's literally what I say too all the time. I'll be in Vegas, but it'll be like my first night, and I'll lose like 10 in a row, and the pit boss is there, and I'm just like, can you just like let me win a hand? Like, I don't want to like. I'm not trying to steal all of the money of this casino, but I would like to enjoy myself.
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a good time with my buddy. Are you good?
Yeah. Bro, why are you choosing me? Line on the right is one shot.
Yeah, look at him.
How did you not hit him one
chasing
time,
I'm
Jonathan
chasing him.
Blevins?
I'm chasing him.
I got them both.
No shots. I was actually shooting the lady, so I didn't know he was there.
You shooting the AI and not the two real players that were flying around?
Yeah, I didn't know he was there. Do it, lady. Has Jess seen all those yet?
Yeah, I've showed her a couple, so she gets the references. She knows "Do It, Lady," and yeah. Success. She knows the black person here joke or reference. There's a white person here too, Chid. I don't need one of those.
Success.
Well, back to it then. Do it, lady. This guy goes, yo, the new stream setup looks great. Brother. Not even close, dude. New stream setup? This is the old setup, dude.
Shout out Red Bull.
Shout out Rebel, dude. Back in the day.
I'm watching both streams, and your expression when you mess up is so funny. Wow.
One of the biggest issues is getting John to admit he's messed up.
I've admitted 28 times today that I messed up.
True? What a blessing. I love the look of this area. Almost looks like I'm in like a different game.
It's clean.
Looks like I'm in like an RPG, running around town, about to get a quest. What is this? Do I go invisible? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Marvel community missed me. Yeah, well. GG no re, bro. I'm in a car whenever you're ready, bro. I'm just chilling. Luna Snow, dude. Bro, it's so funny. I was actually, I was listening to that Luna Snow song when she ults. Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da.
I think we're gonna try by someone else.
We are. I got them both.
I don't get the horse. You ever see that horse thing? The horse race with bits.
Huh? No. Oh, yeah, I think it's a new way. Dude, you know what else? You know what would be a really good use of... So do you, you don't use Discord. You do use Discord. Do you know how to like thumbs up a post on Discord or like give it like a fire emote or drop an emoji? They need to do that for comments on Twitch, and it can be like 5 bits, 10 bits, but like that shit would add up. To like upvote a comment. Like if somebody, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Marvel Rivals, man. Wow, I miss playing that game, dude. Oh, well. If I played that game on a day like today for some reason, I would have lost my mind. Comment could get bigger. The more it gets, it would, like, be pinned to the top. It could be like a most pinned message, right? Most pinned comment, right? Or most upvoted comment for the stream. It could like last for a while.
105, 161, 216. He's one shot right there. 88 on one.
I got the duo.
There's still a guy up here that had one shot earlier.
No, I killed them both. There's another duo that was good though.
Different guy here.
Helicopter.
Whoa! I'll see you later, SpongeBob. Things are getting a little weird around here.
Oh, that's a real player.
For item. Give that guy the old 1-2 buckle my shoe.
Yeah, 1-2 buckle my shoe, kangaroo, mate. Yeah. You mate.
Our Family Feud episodes are airing again.
Are they really?
Yeah, I got a DM from somebody I haven't talked to in like 10 years. I was like, bro, I didn't know you were on Family Feud.
Good times, bro.
We should be on Family Feud because you have the really best attitudes. And you know we'll look real great. The viewers will appreciate. And if we get to meet Steve Harvey, we will throw the biggest party. Dumbest rap ever, bro, but it got us on TV.
Oh, it absolutely did.
Would we ever do it again? Yeah, we love it. We would do it again. We need Ty to get invited back on Celebrity.
Second person in history to get invited to Family Feud originally, and then Celebrity.
Who's the other one?
I think there was a professional baseball player.
That was just randomly on as well?
Yeah, he was on one with his family before that, and then...
That's crazy. Yeah, that was the rap. That was the rap at the end of our video. 106.
Oh, what are the odds?
2v1, probably AI.
Definitely AI. Now the guys that I killed, very real. Hey, GB kill check.
6. You?
21.
Danny went. Yeah.
Yeah. Success. Dub Dog, you didn't have to post the same comment twice, dude, in the same sentence.
Me and my son are just trying to play duos. Did not need to get rocked like that. GG's. Happy to know you guys got us.
Hey, get good, kid.
Hey, you learn more from your losses than you do your wins. Tell them that. That's why the Lions are finally good.
Oh, for sure,
lots
for
of
sure.
losing.
For sure.
A long rod Van Hugendong. Thank you for the 11 months, bro. What did I learn from my 12 losses last night? Jeez.
Hey, man. Guys asking the right questions. John, not John. Everyone, if you guys ever have the chance to go and gamble with my brother, don't do it. He's the type of guy who sits behind you at a craps table and says, "No, what number don't we want again? We don't want 7, right? In the middle of a roll." That's John. That sums up him as a gambling partner.
I learned from that.
I disagree.
I learned from that. Come on, dude. Don't you believe people can change?
I do.
I learned that from my lesson there.
So we don't want a 7? So the only number we don't want is a 7, right, Ty?
He's real. He's real, by the way.
John, this guy is not real, bro. What? No.
How'd he get on a roof?
I don't know, dude, but like, how are you always wrong? I mean, John, I was losing thousands of dollars when John was doing that.
Ty, on my life, I had 100% accuracy.
Huh?
It just said that.
John,
There's no way I actually did, but it did.
You did not have 100% accuracy.
It said 100%. Someone
Okay.
clip it.
Yeah, I was betting thousands of dollars each roll, and John would constantly be like, so we don't want a 7? And the reason I don't think you've learned your lesson, John, is because you literally say, like, you did it multiple times in the night. So you continued.
Yeah, that was one time. That was one time.
Nah,
I've learned the lesson.
You're actually the troll, dude. You're actually. No. Don't forget to use code ninja in the item shop chat. W's. Packed it up on marbles, can't hang. Hey, man, guarantee you I place higher than you. Like, guarantee you my peak is better than yours.
Get him.
I mean, you know what I mean? I'll bet $1 million. Trying to throw shade. You're delusional.
I don't play 10 hours a day, though. I don't play...
Bro, I'm 34 years old, and at my peak is probably double what yours is, okay? Let that sink in, bro. Jaren Roll, take the 20 gifted.
Ty, look at my screen right now.
I'm good, bro. Hang on, let me pull it up. All right, what am I watching, dude? Pull it up. Yeah, John, you didn't have 100% accuracy. I don't care about this.
You ever have 100% accuracy in this game?
John, don't do this. Don't do this right now.
Have you ever had 100% accuracy in this game?
Don't do this, dude. Fuck you, I do this. You don't have to do this. No, I do this. It's one of the greatest PUBG clips of all time, dude.
My chat goes, he actually has.
I don't know if I have had 100% accuracy.
By the way, that was a glitch. I did not have 100% accuracy. I missed many DMR shots that game.
Yeah, especially if you're using a DMR.
Right. All right, I'm going to peep. Be right back.
Alrighty. Jaren Roller. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted on YouTube, brother. Appreciate you, man. Everyone enjoy your new members. Type in the chat. Check to see if you were one of the lucky gifters. Or gifted. See this, dude? Look at this. Look how this thing wiggles around, dude. Shown the new DC skins yet? No idea what you're talking about. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Andre, I don't know if that's possible, but yes, I don't like this. And you can tell Hogan this. Like, in theory, I love it. In theory. But I don't like how limited it is, right? Like, in theory, I would love for, like, a top-down, like, just, like, in front of my face. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I can't get it. I feel like I'm always, like, talking down into the microphone. I don't want to do that. Ask Hogan the right one, because he knows the setup. He knows the setup, and I know that this was put here because he thought it was the best. And I'm going to be honest, dude, like, with where it is, like, I feel like this is one of the best positions for it. So I'm not knocking that it's not a good position. It's just something, it's just like a personal preference. I did fix my other camera, but it still won't, like, autofocus. I need lunch.
I just put string cheese in my mouth.
I already had breakfast this morning. Well, BB2, dude. Vanilla, coconut yogurt, some granola, blueberries, raspberries, and some honey, some local honey. All 90% of it from a farmer's market.
Bro, I haven't seen you in a bit. I can tell you lost some LBs. Nice work. Thanks, dude.
John, you look the same, dude. I swear. And you know, I don't. It's just I don't know. And I don't want. I'm not trying. I really am not trying.
I'm just gonna read that chat and check that.
I'm not trying to be rude, man.
Going to a Riley Green, Spencer Torp autograph signing today. That's awesome.
Oh no, be happy. That's just rude.
What do you say?
No, I don't want to say. I don't want to read it.
Oh, be happy. He's my dog. That's cool.
He said check videos from a year ago. He's gained.
He would not say that.
He literally said that. That's exactly what he said. Are we lagging out? Hello?
Yeah.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It's just a Fortnite.
All right, let's just leave.
I can't move.
I just left.
Yep.
Oh, shoes, man. Thank you, bro.
No, you thinned out a little. I noticed it the other day. Thanks, dude.
Where would you say you're losing the weight? Have you noticed?
Hey, be happy. That's 5 gifted, by the way. Honestly.
John, where would you say you're losing the weight?
The only place I can, dude. The only place I can. We had a roadblock.
What does that mean?
We lost our connection to the match.
I know, I left.
No, I'm just saying that's what Fortnite's saying to me.
You're saying... Never mind. John, you're a dad with 4 kids, man. I'm proud of you, dude.
Thanks, dude.
Can't imagine it's easy to get your steps in and be active.
5 a.m. every day, except for today.
Except for
You need
today.
the blackjack tables for that, though.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Someone said, War Superman skin, please.
Obviously, that was taken out of context. That'll be 5 gifted either way. Emily, that's crazy. Emily said, you look good either way. Tell him, I'm sorry I'm so sexy. That's crazy to say. Ty, if we get 2,000 subs, by the way, I'm painting my chest and doing a college football stream.
Oh, no, don't do that. Why do you try to always be naked?
I don't. Chat does.
No, you're trying to be shirtless, dude. You know, you're trying to do a hot tub stream in my hot tub, and now you're trying to paint your chest and do a college football. Like, what's happening here?
I think Tigers will face adversity soon. They're in a pretty bad division. I mean, they've only played 3 or 4 series against people in their division, Nick. I mean,
Yeah, that's a really odd question to ask.
beat the Yankees in a series. I know that's not something to brag about right now because they're awful, but
That's not true. We beat them when they were playing well.
I'm just saying, like, no, I'm not. I don't think the Tigers are going to have the best record they've ever had necessarily. Like some regression maybe, but I think they're the best team in the AL.
Hot drop.
Let's go.
Do it, lady.
I mean, waited.
Server's down again. I mean, are we getting DDoS?
We just hide the
Yeah.
thing. All right.
All right. Yeah, I'll put my my overlay bar over it.
I think if I do my PlayStation view, yep, I fixed it on mine. Then
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, beat the Cubs. I mean,
We just beat the Guardians, and the Guardians are.
by the way, Nick, if you're a Yankees fan, you guys are ass. It's not gonna get better. Tell me I'm wrong, Ty. What do you think?
Mr. Terrific.
Like they're done.
Now this is a cool Superman skin, but we don't have access to it yet.
Hey Ty, Hoppy. 10 gifted.
There you go. I mean, when you had such a perfect Superman, though, like,
Dude, I've heard from some reliable sources that the new movie's really good.
all right.
And I'm easy to please, bro. I liked Batman versus Superman, which everyone hated. I like that.
Tell me, do you bleed?
How about Christopher Nolan coming out and defending me, in my opinion?
What's that?
He said he thinks that
I'm reporting the shit out of this kid, by the way, after this game.
What?
I said I'm reporting the shit out of this kid after this game. If I see him in the game. If he's not just stream sniping in the lobby. We'll see.
Yeah, he Christopher Nolan came out and said that Dark Knight Rises is one of his favorite movies he ever made, and that's my favorite movie, and everyone always roasts me for it.
Dude, the Dark Knight movies are like incredible.
They're amazing, but I liked Dark Knight Rises better than the Dark Knight, and people thought I just get roasted for that all the time.
Nah, the Dark Knight Rises, that's Bane, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I thought it was a
literally
really
one
good
of the
movie.
that's literally one of the greatest. I mean, when he climbs out and they're like chanting, oh my god.
I feel like it was such a good, like, good versus evil movie for evil being the sake of evil. It was good.
Yeah, a lot of people are obsessed with Heath Ledger, and obviously I think Heath Ledger gave an incredible
He
Joker
killed it. Yeah.
performance.
What we seeing, bud?
One shot at me
Okay, I'm away.
on the staircase right here. Up top. Boom. Good job, baby. Wow, Hoppy with the
Oh, his
11
name is
gifted
Ninja.
over here,
That's
dude.
Crazy.
Heating up. Just was not paying attention.
Hi,
Hey, is that Caleb or Zachary?
Caleb. And Zach.
Hi, Caleb. Hi, Zachary.
He said hi, guys.
Tell him I said, do it, lady.
He said, do it, lady.
Have you saw them shitting them?
No. I haven't even showed Jody yet.
I don't know if Jody would find it funny. No, I mean, this is incredible. Thank you so much. Love you so much, lady. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Ha ha ha! Yes.
Do it, lady.
John, you're the only guy that can play college football 26 and lose on a bye week. You spend more time adjusting your hat to cover up your balding head than your team's busted strategy. Your forehead has more screen time than your Twitch overlay. You leave your stream to poop only to start 10-minute cooldown for the next poop. Your bathroom has had more views of you pooping than your total stream viewers. At this point, this is a poop speed run, not a Fortnite or college football stream. You play with Ninja, but cosplay as an honorary NPC. You would think playing with one of the best players of all time would rub off on you, but the only thing rubbing off is your hairline.
There's no way.
Thanks, man.
Tell me that was Andre.
Thanks, man.
Is that real?
No, it was JV. Yeah, it's JV.
Oh my god, Andre just made the command, so.
Wow.
Shotguns are so rare. Jess brought me a chat. Look at this. Look at this presentation. I just ruined it already, but. Yeah. Gimme that, bro.
One of my favorite things that Dad taught us, like just a phrase, it was pound sand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I find myself using that phrase all the time.
You alright?
Yeah, somebody just requested an unban.
You told him to pound sand?
I denied it, but I denied it and responded pound sand. I'll forgive him, dude. But forgiveness doesn't mean you have to forget. Catching up.
Hi, I'm mozzarella, dude.
How crazy is that we literally covered up our screen and are not getting knocked off?
I forgot about that. Bunch of DDoSing weirdos, dude. I don't think they realize it's illegal.
And somebody in my YouTube goes, "Can you please put the face cam back to the Fortnite location?"
Are you serious?
Nope. Yeah, I think he's just
Messing around?
It's the person, but oh man, I'm here. 55 on one that got in. They're pushing you. Give me that girl with her hair in a mess. Where'd they go?
I wanted this bubble shield. One ran away. He has the,
Yeah.
I want you to know that by doing that, you have completely isolated yourself.
Not one.
Do it, lady.
You like that, Ty?
Lift them weights, bro. This caprese salad is so good. Jesse, free PC guy.
Jesse's in your chat?
Mm-hmm.
I love him.
Do it, Jesse.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stream brought to you by Power GPU. It's the stream PC I'm using right now. That Tigers hat is killing me after what they did to my Guardians the other night. That was insane. Probably my favorite regular season baseball game of all time.
I had $100. Won me $900.
Dude, I can't believe you. When did you bet on them? At what point?
I bet on them going into the ninth.
Oh my God.
They were plus 900, down by 1. Are you kidding me?
It was plus, you know, 5,000 or 6,000 or 7,000 after it was down to the last strike.
Where'd she go? Oh, you got her?
Yep.
Do it, lady.
That was such a fun game, dude. By the way, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but second time that I've texted you about the Tigers this year, complaining about one of the players, and that player then turns around and wins the game.
Well,
Trey Sweeney is a free out.
to be clear,
3-run homer.
it was a wild pitch that got us an OT.
Yeah,
Nice
one of the
Mirage,
best
they have 1,000
closers of all
biddies.
time.
My bad. I muted the wrong thing.
Did you know that?
What, the Guardians closer?
Yeah, Clase is like one of the best closers of all time, like top 25. And that's the second time this year that we destroyed him. Top 5, Chet's saying. I mean, yeah, that's crazy.
Oh, wow.
Ty, I've said this before. I'll say it again, dude.
Uh-huh.
Baseball triggers me more than any other sport, and it's not even close.
It triggers you?
Yeah, like I just like I watch the Lions and stuff, and like a referee makes bad call. It's like whatever.
Gosh, they give the 2 gifted, bro.
One call doesn't make a game. And in baseball, like in the playoffs, especially, bro, I'm just not ready. I'm emotionally not ready for the playoffs for the Tigers. Like every pitch, I'm just gonna hang on to every pitch. Guy like check swings and it messes up the umpire's line of sight and he calls a ball instead of a strike. If that happens in the playoffs, dude, I'm breaking my TV.
Don't do that.
It's just, man, I love it. I love baseball so much.
Something poetic about Superman returning the Superman sprite, you know? Wow, this is like the 10th person to come in
I got
and
hit twice.
tell me to play Marvel Rivals. That's wild.
Who hit me? Why is that shooting you?
Maybe I am missed. Now, you guys got Necros. You'll be fine, dude.
I did not play baseball growing up. I hated baseball my entire life until last year.
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it either. I wasn't good at it, though.
I was awful at it. It was so frustrating to me because I was super athletic and good at most sports, or at least average at most sports. And baseball, I was a wreck.
I think super athletic is generous, Sean.
I was a very good athlete, guy. Started on varsity my sophomore year.
Yeah, but that wasn't for it. Yeah, you're right.
We had a great team. Manny, Ryan,
Who were
Bobby,
also sophomores.
Nolan. They were a year older than me. Bobby was my age.
Nolan
Nolan was a year younger.
Nolan was younger.
Yeah, he was the only freshman on the team.
And
but like
Manny was
Ryan,
no, Manny was also younger than you.
No, he was older than me. Him and Ryan were a year older.
Super athlete, dude. I don't know.
Manny was crazy at soccer, dude. Ty could have been. Yeah, Nolan was 2 years younger than me.
Yeah, I have a lot of regrets about.
Tyler could have been very good, but you started. I mean, you were playing Halo,
I don't know,
really
bro.
well.
I just
in
didn't.
high school, right?
Here, this is what I'll say. I've told this to Jess.
You were cracked, right? At Halo in high school.
I was, yes.
Yeah.
Nobody told me. I chose video games in high school. I chose like mentally and emotionally and physically. So
100%.
like when no one told me, no one made the connection for me. And I'm a kid. Like as a kid, like you don't make these connections. As a kid, no one told me like if you work out, you will be better. Like if you literally go to the gym and if you lift weights, you will be faster. If you start doing squats, you'll jump higher. If you get like no one made that connection for me. I always thought, outside practice equals, you'll just get better, right? If you run more, if you play soccer, if you juggle, like, so when I was like 12, 13, 14, like I didn't start working out until I was like 16, 17. And then I started to get a lot better just naturally. And if somebody told me that, I would have started to try a lot more. I think earlier as a kid, but I don't know. It was too late, and I love video games too much.
Dude, I haven't even told you this part of why I started working out lately and get my steps in and lifting weights 3 times a week is like dad never showed us how to work out, right? He never like took us to the gym and lifted with us. And that's part of, I think, why none of us really ever took the weight room seriously growing up. And it would have helped us in our sports. And we were all very good at the sports we played.
Yeah.
That's part of why I started doing what I'm doing, so that I could lift with the kids and
yeah, you gotta start getting some meat on Caleb's bones.
Like,
yeah, for
if they
sure.
want to. I'm not gonna force them to play a sport or anything, but right now they love them. So, what did you say about V cams?
Huh?
What?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, my bad. I have no movement, by the way.
There's like no one in here because of like I don't know about those lobbies being DDoSed off or what. This game felt really weird. It's just so quiet. We've been running around doing nothing, just talking.
Chris said all the sports talk. I think it's time to wear my WNBA shirt on the show tonight.
Chris, how does it feel to be the first sale on that shirt?
Chris, what are your thoughts on Angel Reese being on the cover of WNBA 26, 2K 26? Huh?
Thanks to help, JB. Hot landing right above us.
I'm here. I miss every shot.
Yeah, John, I have that guy one shot, bro. Tell me.
Got him.
You guys are very weak, JB. Very weak. Good job. Never reloaded my shotty. Other side of this wall and get me up.
I'm gonna die in one shot.
Yeah, just drive and res me. Yeah. That might have been AI too. I'm not even joking, but just don't.
Yeah, it could have been. He hit me though for 50.
Wow, what are the odds? Oh, this is the guy from the lobby.
Dude.
Yeah, I'll go back.
Oh,
and report
yep.
that guy.
Just waited that whole time.
Wow, that's wild. I wonder if he was the one who thirsted me too from a distance.
Chris, hear me out, dude. She's not even the best player on her team. And if she didn't get her own rebounds, she's not even a top 5 rebounder. Thoughts? Just kidding. All right. Chris has a nugget for us, Ty. Between games.
Sure. What is it?
I'm waiting for him to type it. I don't even know what a snack wrap is.
I'm waiting.
The Bills' turnover margin of plus 24 is one of the largest of all time. Of all the teams to have a double-digit turnover margin, the average margin fell to plus 2.3, and the wins dropped by 2 to 3. They're one of the luckiest defenses in the league last year, says Chris.
One of the luckiest defenses in the league. Wow. Well, there you have it, dude.
What? What's a snack wrap?
Just roll yourself in a blanket, dude.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
You got a snack. Salt Control, 4 years, bro. Good to see you, man.
Snack is crazy.
Gavin with a 5 says, you're going to try the new Mob Arrival season. Just curious. I'm not.
Here are their margins from 2020 to 2024. Plus 4, plus 8, 0, plus 2, and plus 24. Yeah, that's correct. Plus 24 is crazy.
I mean, was it Josh? Like, I guess I kind of don't understand that. Is it Josh Allen just not throwing interceptions? Is it them just luckily, like not fumbling the ball? Like,
It's just defensively, like just luckily getting a bunch of turnovers.
oh, they got turnovers.
Yeah, they're plus 24. So they were
Oh.
plus 4, plus 8, then even, then plus 2, then plus 24 last year. So it's just it'll regress. Yeah, and Allen did a good job of not turning the ball over last year for sure.
Yeah, but Clint, it's not just that they're climate, right? It's not just the climate thing, right? Because then they would consistently get more turnovers, right? The plus 20 is a significant increase.
Yeah. It just happens in sports. Lions can win the Super Bowl this year, and they're still not winning 15 games in the regular season, you know?
You're not my equal. You shouldn't even try. Wow. He said that to I mean, I am literally Superman. Who's this guy talking to?
Chris, hop on Fortnite, dude. I got room in this Jansport.
Yeah, you're funny, buddy. Shot red. I just got.
That was me. That was me.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh.
It was me, sire.
Fun fact, guys, you don't get ads if you're subbed to the channel. Smile. Cecil, think of 18, baby. You all right?
Fried him.
I mean, you're just...
I'll mark him in a second. Hold on.
Yeah, there's...
I didn't see that dog you threw.
What the...
Sure.
Oh, dude, this guy had the... Yeah, there was no audio. This guy just landed on me with the gloves, showed up, didn't even hear him. Zero audio melt machine. I mean, literally, he spawned behind me, and I was getting diddled by his hands, bro.
I'm a big fan of dogs, by the way.
Excuse me?
I love dogs.
Yeah, this is the guy who hasn't had one in 11 years.
Chili dogs, hot dog. What?
Oh, of course you're talking about food.
We'll get a dog for the kids here soon.
You gotta get a big. You gotta get a golden, dude. I just feel like
that's probably the play.
You know, they're good good family dogs, right?
I'd get a German Shepherd if it was up to me.
Nah, German Shepherds are way too aggressive, dude. You can't do that. Yahweh is the way. Think of the 3 months, bro. Sabrina, think of the 19 months.
Corn dog, chili dog.
German Shepherds are high maintenance. Can be aggro. Just, I know they're not all aggressive, but I'm just, you know, I think it's an easy. You want an easy breed, dude. I feel like golden retrievers, as long as you just raise them even somewhat decent, they'll be all right. Golden doodles are not. You should not get them.
Yeah, but you haven't truly lived until you've been humped by a Vizsla. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, dude.
Am I right, J-Trick?
Oh Lord. I'm a cat person myself. Jess is super allergic to cats, so we'll never get one.
You like cats?
I do. I would get one. I think. I don't know, their hair is just such a problem. When you get a cat, dude, like, the whole house just smells like them. Their hair gets everywhere. Yeah, I'd get a Siberian. I'd get a naked one.
Would you actually?
I think I would.
My buddy Ranger in the chat, been stuck for a long time, has a naked one.
Ashley, her allergy will not subside. Her, like, lungs start to close up. That shit, she's not gonna get used to that.
Same with Jody.
Is that you that stole the gun from me, or no?
Nope.
You're not even here.
Apparently. Oh, I am. I killed the guy that landed on you.
That's wild. Nice job.
I had a gray AR, he had a purple. Kill them both.
Bobby's in the chat.
I'd never using the. But I'm always on time.
You alright? What are you doing?
I fried this guy who was crouching up to me. He was by himself. He's gone.
I'm dead. Oh, Clamber saved my life. I went back in time. That's all right. I mean, it feels good, brother. Boom, boom, don't feel good. Boom, 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 boom.
Ty, are you in the Dynasty League with me and Chris and Hutch and them?
I am, bro.
That'll be fun. I'm gonna apparently the draft's out in person, so I'm gonna stream it.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
No, do it, lady. Stream it,
My first ever
JB.
Dynasty League, bro. I'm thinking about just like drafting only young players and just hoping they all pan out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like, you got to get that hybrid, right? You want some young players. You also need some good ones. I feel like a Monra would be a great pick for like a player who's not even begun to peak.
Mitch said, I can't believe you wouldn't switch our league to Dynasty. Bro, like, Mitch, the whole purpose of our league is the draft. I'm not going to ruin it by doing a Dynasty. I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Oh.
You stayed up too late too?
No, I slept in well. I'm just like still sore from putting the PC together with Chris. We were on the ground. We were on his floor for like 3.5 hours.
Thanks for the invite, dude.
Yeah, trust me, dude. There's no reason for you to be there.
Imagine I said that about the casino last night.
Have you ever put together a PC?
Nope.
All right then. You understand?
You ever lost 12 hands in a row?
Yes.
All right. My argument's dead then.
I mean, bro, being on the ground for 3 hours, like leaning and oh yeah, dude. Oh, thanks, bro. And Chris finally got it to work. Proud of him. We got it like really, really close. Bro, I feel like when I play this game, 90% of the time, I'm not even playing. I'm just reading chat.
Same dude. I'll be playing football later, guys.
You still playing? You're still doing your NIU, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
Do it,
4-game winning
JB.
streak. If I went out the season, I could be in the college football playoff, but I've got to play some pretty good teams.
Going up. Awa, yo. Would I ever play 2K? No. I don't play sports games, bro.
Why not though?
Why not? Because, dude.
Yeah, like. Because what?
I don't know, man. I just don't think they're made well. Maybe the college football game is, but like,
Bro,
I've
college
played.
basketball is going to change my life. First time it's coming out in 13 years. I cannot.
I hit a guy for
freaking wait.
37.
Okay. Two of me, two of me.
Where's the other guy?
He was this way. He was right there, I think.
Oh, possum. My possum. How much AI, bro?
Yeah, I don't know where this guy went. Eight to 9. I prefer 7 to 8, Chris, if you can, but 8 to 9 is fine.
8 to 9.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, Chris said 8 to 9 it is.
8 to 9. All right. This is so late. Love Island's on at 8. So I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, I'll be all right, dude. It's trash TV.
I can't believe what's going on with Amaya.
My papaya, bro. Could have showed her true colors for the 20th time, and she still has people that support her and defend her, which is crazy.
You loved her, I thought, last week.
You're delusional.
I thought she was your favorite.
No.
No, I'm not showing you. I thought she
No,
was.
no, you're lying, and you're gaslighting me
who's
right
your
now.
favorite?
Probably Iris or Maya.
See, you just
Not
said
Huda.
she's your favorite.
Not Huda.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Amaya Papaya.
No, we are not hating on Maya papaya. JB's tripping. Huda should have been gone, not Jeremiah. That ruined the entire season. It ruined the season. Any Huda stands, you're absolutely delusional. Like, you're actually insane. Oh shit, dude, the Great Escape.
You got the buddy?
Yeah, they're both dead. See, I disagree about the Nick fan and Alandria. I love Nick. I think he's great TV. I'm happy that he's made it almost to the end.
John's favorite is Emily. Is there an Emily?
No. Nice job.
We'll be seeing ya.
Seeing ya. Yeah, but the entire timeline was altered when Jeremiah went home and not Huda. Wild, bro. The abuser, the mental abuser, stays in. The emotional abuser gets rewarded and stays in the villa until the end of the season. Dan. There's 39. There's like almost 39 episodes out. There's no spoilers. If you like, what? Low. Nah, there's not 39. There's like 33, 32.
Ty, looks like you and I are in a little battle here.
We're never in a battle, Jonathan.
Looks like we're in a little battle here. We each have 7 kills out of 14. Yeah. Hey, wait up.
Nope. Don't you ever make an assumption that you are on even close to a level that I am on.
I'm just saying. Looks like we're in a little
We're
bit of
not
a,
in a little bit of a battle. There's no struggle
Looks like we're in
going
a little bit
on. You're nowhere near. You're 1/100th of my talent. Maybe that.
Huh. That's a pretty quick battle. Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. On your birthday.
I just told Janice that way. That's my favorite. What way?
Brother, I want you to know that I'm out here killing all the real players left, and you found the AI.
I was looking for both, for what it's worth. Remember those Friday tournaments, bro? Those were so fun.
Yeah, man.
Who'd you team with in those?
It was King Richard, mostly. I think I won the most of King Richard.
I love him.
Fortnite
Still
Friday,
following
bro.
Twitter. That was so fun. Didn't Keen put that together?
Yeah, Keemstar organized those, man. He was passionate, bro. Interesting
Yeah, he put a
human.
lot into
but
that.
the one thing I admired about Keem was his hard work, dedication to stuff. Not the
Yeah,
most
he
perfect
grinded.
human.
I mean, that content, bro, was, in my opinion, that was the best Fortnite content out at the time.
It really was, dude. Yeah.
So fun. I wasn't even streaming, I don't think. I was just watching, and my goodness, it was fun. I'm surprised that no one's tried to replicate.
It doesn't work anymore. I mean, it stopped working even when he was doing it, when Keem was doing it. It just got too tryhardy, too sweaty. Stream snipers.
Oh, yeah.
Stream snipers. Everyone got really, really
What
good.
is What is this?
Brother, how do you even find this many porta bunkers?
Who is this?
Oh my God, he's getting me a low taper fade live on stream, dude. Hey, what a view, am I right? Yeah, man. So what do you do here? Oh, you know, I'm a streamer. Oh, really? That's cool. That's cool. So, how long have you been doing that for? About 11 years, man. Oh, yeah. You know, you gotta follow your dreams, man. Gotta follow your dreams. Hey, take a little more off the sides, please. Oh, yeah, I got you, dude. I got you. So there's one thing you could change about your, you know, what you did along the way. What would it be? Ah, you know, man, honestly, dude. Nothing, man, you know. Appreciate the ride.
That's wild. Tyler, people are saying that that was a phallic symbol. Thoughts? Care to comment?
I don't know what that is. A what symbol?
Phallic symbol? It's a...
I've never heard of that. Excuse me?
Yep. You and me have one?
Oh.
Rocket ship? Yep.
Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna get a Red Bull. I'll be right back. Do it, lady. On your birthday. And red is kind of intense.
I knocked one with the dog bones, bro.
Good job, man.
I'm one shot, no guns.
Did you get that guy who's one shot running away?
No.
Oh, he died anyways. Purple DMR if you want it. Do it, lady. On your birthday.
Greatest escape artist of all time. I wish you would have seen that.
Someone's landing here. Now they're even higher. Do you have that? Can you reveal, please?
Yep.
And I literally missed every shot on this guy.
Where'd he go?
One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. You'll be fine. I think you're still on, yeah?
No, he's here. Above.
Yeah, he's flying away now.
Yeah, I'll get him in a sec. 53.
31 dead. Good job.
Oh, we killed him last time. We killed that guy last game.
What was his name?
Huh?
What was his name?
Jay the Beast.
Do it, lady. On your birthday.
I have a text message from my wife.
Someone's here. He's weak, very weak, very weak. Dead. Another person here. Might have both underneath us, duo.
Alright. Yeah, change.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Looks like they're posting up on us, I'm not sure.
I think there. Hold on.
I think we're right. Ooh, another vehicle.
And mark. Oh, I got marked right here.
Both hit these guys both for 80. Bro, oh my god, get out of my way, bro. This guy almost just killed me.
Yeah, I hit one for 75.
I have no mobility.
I'm gonna text Jody, do it, lady. She has no idea what it means.
The other guy literally almost just got me killed, and he was a quote-unquote friendly stream sniper. I hate those kids, man. I hate... Get out of my lobbies, bro. Please. I don't want you in here. I don't need a free elimination. Are you doom scrolling mid-stream?
I'm watching a college football video that someone sent me.
Do it, JB. Yeah, we're in Rebels, Andre. I was falling asleep. Like, that's just offensive. I was doom scrolling yesterday. It was terrible.
Cubs playing 30 minutes, bro.
Ah. Said Cubs Reds.
Cubs Twins, and then I'm on the Cubs and Reds. Yeah.
So you have Cubs Twins, Cubs Reds.
No, so Cubs play the Twins. Sorry, I thought that's what you were asking. So I'm on Cubs and Reds. Yeah. You telling?
Yeah, I want to know where I can hear this more.
Hear what more?
This music. This season's amazing, dude.
I'm enjoying it.
I think I was confusing being bored with just being tired. I mean, because literally just sipping on some Red Bull and I'm immediately having more fun.
Oh wow, bored with me, huh?
Yeah, well, you were pissing me off real early in the first couple games.
Ty, we already apologized for that and paid 28 gifted.
People don't forget.
What's that, Caleb? You know, buddy, sorry we can't get McDonald's tonight, dude. Daddy gifted Tyler subs.
Wow.
Oh man.
That's wild, bro. Check, can we get 1,000 gifted for how wild that is?
We have 1,000 gifted. It's ramen week. Uncle Tiny needs subs.
Daddy, yeah, right. Daddy lost $600 at blackjack last night. How about that?
Hey, dude. Why don't you at least acknowledge, like, you know, admit the losses. Brag about the wins, admit the losses.
Top right, guys, weak.
Pretty sure that guy was fake. Where's the real ones?
Up top.
On one. $46. Nice job.
Thank you, bro.
We'll be seeing.
That fucking tech felt so good right there.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Oh, got right here. Can you reveal that? Can you get close and reveal that?
I don't have it anymore. He's not in here. Oh, there they are.
Bro, I don't know what happened, but that. Two in the car. No. Thirf cube. Thirf cube. What are you doing, bro? Why are you so far away from me as if you could handle yourself without
I'm
me?
chasing this guy.
Mitch, bro, every chat is a little bit of a degen chat, bro. It just has to be. They're passionate enough about something, dude.
I found him. If you find me, you'll find him, Ty.
Well, I got
He was
two
first
guys. It's raining cars, literally, bro. What is happening? Just fly around and have a good time, man. Boring. Make a Fortnite MMO already, bro. Give me Fortnite MMO. I play it every day. Play it every day of my life, dude. You're so cheesy, bro.
Take that as a compliment.
You're cheesy, dude. Don't worry, I'll buff out that scratch later. Grumby, if you're watching, bro, the YouTube stream will be ending in an hour and 15, just so you don't have to worry about any thumbnails or any switches or anything like that.
What happens in an hour 15, dude?
I'm just doing the Esports World Cup watch party for the opening ceremony. 2 hours.
Thanks, bro. Nice.
It's another incredible event. This is their second year doing it, and the last event, I mean, it was like over like 2 months long. Like every game title you can imagine, they hold tournaments for it in Saudi. It's wild. I wonder how the improvements are going to be this year.
Did you watch Tim's stream last night?
I did not. Did you?
No, I heard about it today.
What'd you hear?
That he opened, what, 100K, or he had 100K yesterday?
He opened up a $100,000 item.
No. Sorry, he hit 100K viewers.
Oh shit, dude.
Someone said on YouTube, doing the case opening.
Yeah, I can see that, dude.
That's wild, dude.
Oh, someone said he was viewbotted on YouTube. Same with Nate.
Oh, he was. Okay.
I got viewbotted to like what 400,000 viewers the other day on YouTube.
Yeah, the last time we played.
You know what's funny? I saw people, I saw TikToks and whatnot of that, and like, there's a guy right here, and people like legitimately thought I had those viewers. They're like, bro, Ninja's back. And like in the video, literally in the video, I was saying that I was being viewbotted, and like it didn't matter.
21. He's weak. Super weak. You said it about a dozen times.
Yeah, I was very, and people were still just like, dude, no way, let's go, dude. Kobe fan, Brian, good to see you, brother. We out here, man. It's wild. It's like when you stream, you see your regulars, you know?
We're doing a joint stream tomorrow of 240,000.
Who's doing a joint stream tomorrow?
Tim and whoever, I guess.
Tim and Nate Shop? That's gonna be lit. Yeah, man. It's wild, bro. People love watching case openings.
Fried that guy. You and me, we should do a crap stream. IRL.
You know, we were really close to being able to gamble and stream it in the REI, and then we just, I don't know, if we just stopped or.
Those guys get permission, huh?
You have to get permission from the casino.
Right, you're not supposed to be on your hand during bot check, and some people are.
Oh yeah, you're never supposed to be on
the
your
whole thing, right?
No, that doesn't happen. If you see someone streaming their hands on, if you see someone streaming, they've gotten permission. No one does it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All the people I see on TikTok who like are like, I'm gonna put 500 on this blackjack hand, from the whole thing. They must have permission, right?
Yes. Oh, dude, look at this. You know, you make me wanna. There we go. There we go. Hey, relax. You're so annoying. He was dropping all of his items. We have a little dance party with him, dude.
I want to give him the 1-2 buck on my shoe, you know?
That was a terrible ad placement.
Only subs can roast, bro.
555 matcha on me, big dog. Hell, dude. Check it. Checkish basement. Get this guy a raise. Appreciate you, man. I'm excited to start making my own stuff. I think it's when it comes to like cooking your own food and just being healthier, it's just about like going through the motions and getting comfortable doing the things. Like now I've already got like, I got the yogurt, I got the oats, and I got the honey, and I got the protein powder. So I got like the 4 big base things. I got them in big bulk, right? And then now I'm just buying like little add-ons throughout the week. So just boom, 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 and then sprinkle some raspberries, sprinkle some blueberries. Bam, delicious, healthy snack. And then just getting in that repetition, getting comfortable with it. You know what I'm saying, JB?
Trainwrecks was in there with him.
Oh yeah, dude. Train's been they've just been degen gambling for the last like week
That
and a
was
half.
that was the most degen I've ever been in my whole life.
Yeah, it was
COVID, watching Train, putting $100 on slots and just sitting up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
I'm pretty sure he was doing 1,000 a slot, not 100.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm saying for me, I'm saying it's the most degen I've ever been.
Yeah,
Staying up till 2 o'clock in the morning during COVID, watching him while I put 100 in to play slots.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
so I
bad.
can live vicariously through him.
Yeah, 5K spins. I could never, bro. I mean, to be clear,
Dude,
guys, a lot of
it's
these
so
guys,
out of
I don't know if Train did, but a lot of those guys, you know, they were getting paid to do that.
Yeah, he's the most authentic of all of the ones that do that. He'll tell how it is.
Ninja, take your socks off.
He always does his announcements. You will lose. I am down millions.
I mean, yeah, you gotta love it, dude. John, do you think Jesus would frown upon selling feed pics?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, right?
Yeah, if they're used inappropriately, which you assume they are, then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But for science, no.
For science, no? Okay.
Yeah, like for science, I think it's fine. Like if people are being appropriate with them, for sure.
God gave me these feet. I'm kidding. I could do it. I'm joking, dude. I do have beautiful feet, though.
Jody always says that. Jody's like, no one would know they're my feet. I don't care.
Oh my gosh, that's actually
Like,
hilarious.
hey, what the heck?
Dude, Jody's funny, bro.
She is funny.
Sell them and go to confession. Yeah, that would work a couple of times.
No, presumption. Presumption's one of the worst sins.
Oh no. Doing something knowing that you're just gonna.
Doing something knowing you're just gonna go confess it is not good. It's no bueno.
Oh no. Dang it.
Okay, why is everyone talking about the snack wraps? Are they? I've never had one. Are they that good?
I don't know. Wow, another 1,000 bits, dude. This is incredible. From a non-sub. It's probably the best day of my life.
Dude, I sent her a text. Do it, lady. She goes, huh?
And then just say on your birthday.
Yeah, hold on.
On your birthday. Oh, there's the sub, dude. I wasn't talking trash. I was just saying 1,000 bits and a resub, dude.
No, that's not. I'm always surprised when someone gifts 10 subs or a bunch of bits and they're not sub.
Yeah, sometimes they don't want the repetition, you know. They don't want like the subscription, the monthly subscription, and have to remember to cancel it. That's usually it.
Can't wait to see what Jody says.
Run the nuts, bro. Do it, JB. On your birthday. I literally walked upstairs. Walked upstairs and Jess goes, "How's your stream?" I said, "Do it, lady." She goes, "Do it, lady." Oh man, you know, dude, that's life. That's the greatest.
I mean, bro, and tomorrow night I'm gonna be in the Ozarks with some of our best friends in the Airbnb. Kids are gonna be in bed, and I'm gonna have all of them watch every single one.
You just have to show them the "Do It, Lady," literally just to understand the reference. Just one video, and they'll understand that. Yeah, and then just the "Do It, Lady" and
Black purse.
Yeah, the black purse, and then the rest is just icing. Shit, are you saying is there a black purse in here? Yeah.
Success.
There's a white person here too, Chit. I don't need one of those. Dude, that's just the...
Yeah.
So good, dude.
Oh, Fly throwing bits over here too. He goes, "Here's the rest of my bits. I gave 1,000 over to you, bro."
Let's go. This guy goes, Mr. Stoffy says, surely God would be happy that you're bringing joy to someone by posting your feet.
Well, that's one way to look at it for sure.
We all know what people are doing on Feed Finder, and it's nothing holy.
I hate that Jody's probably just gonna ignore me.
Yeah. Different. Oh, it's holy, all right. Oh man. Yeah, well, yeah, it's obvious. I was more joking, guys. Obviously, I know the answer to that. We will not be on purpose selling our pictures of feet.
On purpose.
On purpose. However, showing feet every once in a while for the sake of the memes, I think it's all right. Ugh. Bless you, bro.
I just show my feet on stream.
My feet are beautiful, bro.
Toxic goes, just picked up my snack wrap.
Dude. So Jess and I, when we were in Hawaii, we were in Maui, we got a mani-pedi. And the lady literally was like, you have very beautiful feet. I was like, hell yeah, I do, bro. Dude, she gassed me up so hard, and I've never looked back. Every time I'm like rubbing my feet, because I do rub my feet, and I love it. It's like a self-massage. I'm one of those guys. Jess always yells at me, and I'm always like, honey, my feet are beautiful, and you should be blessed. You should feel blessed to be able to watch them. Been riding that wave ever since.
Unfortunately.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's nothing like having your feet like perfectly just clean, pedicured, ready to go.
I'm with you, but
and then you just
when I get a pedicure, bro, the lady's like sweating after.
well, yeah, kind of stinky.
Looks like a bunch of grated cheese.
That's disgusting, bro.
I know.
You got to do the pre-clean.
What do you mean?
You don't clean your house before the cleaner gets there, so it's not as dirty.
No, I hear you, but like my feet aren't dirty. It's they're just crusty.
That's
So
disgusting.
I'm not gonna shave my own feet.
Shave your own feet?
Yeah, I'm not gonna cheese grate my own feet.
What are you, brother?
You know, you go to the pedicure, you put your feet in the water, right? And then they scrub it. They
Yes.
use a little.
That shouldn't be cheese, Jonathan. That should not smell.
No, it doesn't smell.
Then
it just looks like
it's not
there's
cheese
so
though.
much-
It's not. It's
there's so much
skin.
Dead skin. It
Yeah,
looks
but
like someone just shredded cheese. is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but that's disgusting. And to make that comparison is completely your fault.
My bad. I'm outnumbered here.
Women's feet? My feet are phenomenal. They're not women's feet. I got manly ass feet. I got sour size 13s.
My whole chat's eating right now.
All right, your boy wears size 13, 6'3",
Same.
180 pounds.
Not same. Mitch is getting jacked up by the foot talk, dude.
I love it.
All right.
I love feet, bro. I'm not like a feet. By no means am I like a feet fetish person, but I've always told Jess, if it's something that you're into, don't hesitate to ask. I would do anything for you. That's what I tell her. You know what I'm saying, dude? I got a guy. Team on me.
You? Got a car? Hold on. Oh wow, my car didn't transform.
You know what I'm saying?
Who knew you and Rex Ryan had so much in common?
Excuse me? Yeah, thanks for the help, John. Oh, the women can definitely have pretty feet, man. Honestly, if you don't like feet, I think it's just something happening when you're a kid.
My Jet's like the last 5 or 10 minutes have kind of been a wild ride.
I'm here, bro. What you heard about me was true.
Not one gunshot this whole drive.
We've gone like 20 feet. Yeah, I need to open this. Wait, is there a key? What are you like? Get out! Like, what are you sniffing here? What are you sniffing around here for, bro?
I still can't get over last night, man.
You really should.
How do I hit 3 blackjacks in a row in Detroit and then lose 12 hands in a row?
I mean, John, it's literal math. You should try not drinking, and then you'll probably bet less and leave when you're on a cold streak more sooner. I can't wait to go to Vegas. I'm gonna like doing Vegas first time sober. I might actually leave. I might end up leaving with money in my pocket. I literally always, I'm not even joking, every time I go to Vegas, I'm always up like $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 on the first night or second night. Like, I proceed to black out and then wake up and it's all gone. Like, that's like a very consistent...
Get ready for sober tie, dude.
It's a very consistent outcome of what happens when I go to Vegas.
Are you saying that not drinking in Vegas provides some sort of tactical advantage?
Yes.
Speak plainly.
Do it, lady. Yeah, but Blue, that's still not the point. You know what I mean? You get loosey goosey. You chase highs. You make stupid. I mean, I start tipping like $500 to the dealer. It's. All right, I'm tipping like $100 to the waitress.
That's the worst, right? That's the worst. When you're like up big, so you start being generous, and then you lose it all, and you're like, man, I wish I wasn't so generous.
I've literally given like $2,000 in tips over the last 4 hours, and I don't have any money. And then, you know, that's when I remind myself, right? Like, I'm there for fun. I'm there for fun. I'm there for a good time. I'm obviously blessed enough to have the money that I do, where I can gamble, you know, for entertainment purposes and not necessarily to make money. And that's what gambling should be for everybody, by the way. But a lot of people just don't have that self-control. Guy in the driver's no overshield. They're both very weak. You can probably fight them both right now.
Okay, all right. Oh. I went for a lot, dude.
Tactical advantage. Oh, smelly. 6% fuel there. Ninja, love the Fortnite streams. You coming back to Season 3 Rivals? Chat, what do you think, huh? I feel like we should do some sort of like goal or something, right? You have to donate. We have to get 10,000 subscribers from the Marvel Rivals community. And I'll add it into the repertoire of games that I play again.
You just clapped my wife and I. She doesn't want to play anymore because of the sweats. You ruined it for me. LOL.
Tell his wife to get fucking better at the game.
Get good.
I'm kidding.
Get good.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Tyler wrote a book if you want to buy it.
Apologies.
It's called Get Good.
Oh, out of fuel.
Jeremy's upset that I just got those 2 kills. So there goes the all assist challenge.
F Rivals and
I
that
didn't know it was
toxic
good.
ass community with all due respect. Look at that. Zerkum with the 4,000 bits. His message and voice has been heard.
What'd he say?
Oh, he just gave 4,000 bits and he said, don't ever play. Basically saying, don't ever play that trash game again. Listen, I loved that game. And at the beginning, I loved the community. I enjoyed playing the game. It was fun. It was great to grind, dude. And then all of a sudden, a ninja ult became a thing. And I just started getting absolutely obliterated on social media. Every time I played the game, they would only take my worst clips. And I was getting trolled by literally everyone. And it was just like... And then you add that with, like, the berating that would happen. GG, bro. I was like, why am I here? Why am I doing this? It's like walking into work. You walk into work, you open the door. Someone's like, fuck you. First game on. It's like, okay. And then the flyers, that kind of ruined it, which is so unfortunate. I mean, you literally have like full-on characters that fly the entire game. Wouldn't it be nice?
I'm looking for the giant skybase.
Got a $2 super chat. Someone said, Ninja, how/when did you know that Jess was the one? Yeah, I think we can both answer this question about Jody and Jess. I'll go first. I mean, Jess and I got into a point in our relationship where we had to analyze like whether or not we, to put it simply, we could live our life without the other. I don't know. And once we kind of overcame that moment and stayed together, that was when I knew. I was like, ask myself the question, can I live without this person? And the answer was no. I could not.
That's beautiful.
Thanks, man.
When Jody and her 2 friends walked into the bar I was working at, I knew I was going to marry one of them.
Wow.
I'm serious.
You tell her that?
Yeah, she knows. And then I found out later they all 3 thought I was cute. She said I could have had my pick. I chose the right one.
Attaboy.
Seriously though, we knew within a couple months and dated for a long time still. If we didn't have the whole like faith thing, we would have gotten married within probably the first year.
Yeah, that was I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, I also like Jess took my breath away the first time I saw her too in real life. She was frickin' absolute fox. Still is.
Just kill a real player?
Nah, yeah. Yeah, the rage baiting. I think that's what's kind of like ruining a lot of. It's not just the rage baiting though. It's the rage baiting for content, right? That's because like if you just had random rage baiters, it would be whatever. But the fact that they upload it and then they get money from it, right? Or it's like their content. That's where it becomes really toxic. Where like now you're not just getting it, you're not just getting the random fucking internet troll who doesn't leave his basement like once every like 100 games. Like you're getting them every other game. And their whole goal is to try to bait the shit out of you for content, and it's like, oh my gosh, bro, it is just horrific.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, Jess is freaking. I mean, I'm blessed, bro. I can tell you that right now, dude. That woman. Yeah, but that's just matchmaking, man. I don't know. Like it's different. Again, that's why I love battle royales, because I mean, that's kind of why I came back. That's why I came back to Fortnite. I was like, I'd rather sit here and play solos for 4 hours. Brother, Raccoon, there's millions of them. It feels like you can't just avoid these guys. Also, you can only avoid 3 people, and then eventually they just go away, and they can get back in your games. It's rough, dude. But yeah, I can play Fortnite. Play with just invite a duo, right? Invite Cypher, invite Courage, and just have fun. And play, right? And play against 100 people, well, 40 people and 60 AI, or 20 people and 80 AI. I'd rather do that than. Ceci, I'm so sorry about that. So we're not going to play Dead by Daylight. However, there's that cool game that came out. I forget what it's called. It's like the whole purpose of the game is like walking and talking. And I'm really excited about that. I think we're going to play that on stream together. That's going to be fun. Peak, yeah. Not Peak. Not Peak. The other one. There's another one. Repo, maybe. All right, guys, we got less than an hour before the sponsor stream. We're going to watch the opening ceremony of Esports World Cup for 2 hours. So just hang out, chill, leave the stream open, vibe with me. We're just going to be chilling. I'll probably have FF up as well for the downtime and just be chilling. We can just... Yeah, grab a beer if you drink. I'm probably gonna be sipping on this Red Bull. No shots. Oh yeah, the walking game is massive. What's up, dude?
Back in the day, you were saying you don't know if you're done drinking forever. You think you are?
Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah.
Look at you, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I do know. First off, I should just never have beer to begin with. I do feel phenomenal, but it's one of those things where once you stop drinking for like a month or two, maybe even longer, you just kind of, I would say longer. It can't just be a month, because if you have it in your head that you're not drinking for just a month, you'd be like, your mindset's different, right?
I still do think that you can experience all the good things though in a month. You know what I mean? Maybe not enough to change your mind, but like
that's not the point.
When I did dry January and give it up for Lent, like twice within 60 days, felt phenomenal.
Right, but the thing is, dude, is you're in your head, you are going back to drinking, right? So like, yes, you'll experience the benefits of not being hungover and probably some more clarity and maybe a little bit more energy naturally. Like, you'll experience that, but it doesn't matter, because your entire mentality is that you're going to drink the second it's over. Like, oh, I can't wait to have a beer again, right? And maybe even you're not thinking like, can't wait to drink again, but like, it's there. It's in your head. So like, you're just not looking at it differently, right? But if you go into this process like, I might never drink again, and I'm just gonna see how long I can do it, and not being like, I can't wait for my next beer, like, you start to see things a little bit differently. And one of the things I started to see was, I mean, it just kind of, and again, no judgment, but like, the whole thing, it's just weird. It just becomes weird. You go out, you buy this poison, you drink it, like, for 100 different reasons, right? Like, to maybe not be nervous, to have fun, to have a good time, like, and it's just it's wild. It's like, why would you need that to, and not to mention just obviously that it's toxic for you, but it's like and then the idea of shots, bro. The idea of shots is like one of the most like it becomes like the stupidest fucking thing in the world. Everyone's just pouring themselves fucking liquor, and like imagine if they're like taking yourself out of the situation and just like looking at it. It's just fucking weird, bro. It's like, let's get fucking hammered, bro. Let's get hammered. Whoa, cheers. And then you just look like, you know, you just sound like idiots. The worst thing is like now that I'm around people, when I get around people that start drinking, and like I don't like, luckily no one in our family, at least we've been at several events so far, and I haven't noticed anything like anyone's even their mood change, which is just great.
Right. Yeah.
But like I do know
what you mean when you're around it. You're just like, oh my god.
You're just like, dude, you are fucking annoying. And then I'll like, and then I'll like think about like me. I'll think about like myself.
You're like, was I like this?
No, not was I like this. You were like this. It's so embarrassing, bro. I'm so embarrassed from my past actions, and like the things that I've done and things that I've said and how I've acted at like parties and like thinking like you're just being this funny guy, and in reality you're just fucking annoying and you smell like shit. Your freaking breath just smells like freaking, I don't know. Anyways, I'm being a little.
No, I hear you, dude. There's a comedian who talks about that too.
And again, there's like ways to enjoy it as well. And again, I'm not like completely bashing on it. Like I definitely, and a lot of people can have it together, but like it's wild to me how there's something involved, something that's ruined millions and millions of people's lives. That's like illegal. You know what I mean? Like it affects relationships, it affects marriages, it affects children. It affects friendships. It affects work. But yeah, you can put gambling up there too. Like,
oh, 100%.
But gambling also isn't legal in every state. So.
It's wildly normalized. I will say though, the you know, the whole idea of just sober living is way more normalized now than it was in the last 15 years. That's kind of cool to see.
Yeah, I mean, I really do love. I love.
Among is that you?
I already killed him. I love. Chris has a really good outlook on vices and things like that, and he's like, if you're gonna have vices, you can only have one.
Yeah, I like that too.
Like you can't be drinking and then smoking, and then you're also eating desserts, right? And eating snacks and desserts like crazy. Not snacks, but like desserts.
I love that you bring desserts in because that's yours, isn't it?
I would say that it is for sure.
Well, gambling, but
I have my gambling so fucking under control. It's not even close to a problem. I haven't deposited like I have a limit, obviously, and I haven't deposited in like 6 months.
You might be the one person on the planet who has the money you have who bets so little. I'm serious. I don't mean that as an insult.
No, I don't take it as I don't take it as an insult.
Ty's like, I hammered him. How much? 500.
Yeah, how much? $400. 400 is a hammer for me. That's a lot of. That's a big bet. There's so many options now for NA beverages. Mrs. Zerk kind of.
Dude, you love the hot water.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. We got this hop water. Actually, I'll go get a hop water actually for the stream. Not this one, but for the sponsor stream. Yeah, there are great NA beverages now, which is actually really, like so true.
Dude,
like,
the Guinness one is unbelievable.
Yeah, I'm talking about like yeah, the Guinness one, the NA Guinness one. They literally brew it for. That's one. There's a liquor. Liquor. It's not liquor. There's a drink called Toast. It's like kind of like a champagne, if you will, a non-alcoholic champagne called Toast. It's very delicious. Like, and like serves the purpose, right? You kind of feel like you're drinking something special.
Yep. Yeah, during Lent, I was watching March Madness, and I was like, you know, just that's like the time of year I'm having drinks with the boys. So I gave it up for Lent. Had some Guinness Zero, bro. Felt so special. And I could not believe how good it tasted.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty bottle. Nice. That's nice. Anyways.
I was streaming one day. Chad, I was like, Chad, is it weird if I have a Guinness Zero at 9 a.m.?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's fine.
But I digress. I don't judge people that do drink.
Don't judge me for drinking Guinness 0 at 9 a.m., bro. It's crazy. Just had a healthy beef stick.
Somebody hired Robin and ran away with him, dude. Unbelievable.
Sultan in my chat, who's a sub, goes, JB, 100 gifted here in India is 6,000 rupees, which is $70. How much is it in the US? 100 gifted in the US is like $550. Chat, someone show him. This time tomorrow, I'm going to be driving across the country with a screaming baby.
Do it, lady.
Dodging water moccasins in the Ozark Beach.
They have water moccasins in the Ozarks
They do, yeah.
and like the lakes.
Which I wouldn't even like think about one time if I wasn't bringing the kids. You know what I mean?
Careful, there's someone else here.
Yeah, I'm thinking that by me. 78 on him.
Good job.
Oh, yeah.
Do it, lady. Screaming babies, natural birth control. Yeah. Jess and I have been having absolutely so much fun just being around the kids lately. Camden
Yeah, the kids are having fun,
and
too.
Zach, Caleb, Kia, Judah, Vito. Gianna?
Yeah, GG.
GG?
She looks
I
just
just-
like Lauren did, man.
Yeah, I know. But it's just like, yeah. It's amazing.
I know it's crazy you're going to stick around until February. I love that. Whole Lion season.
February, you're funny.
All right, January's fine.
If we stick around till then, we'd have to wait until mid-July to come back.
For next time, you mean?
Yeah, well, we have to spend 6 months in a day in Florida.
Yeah. That's fine. I approve. Where is everyone?
I'm going to Crime City, bro.
Why'd they name it that? Because of the crimes.
What up, not about man? How you doing, buddy? Do it, lady. What did I miss? I'm thinking the Subway for lunch. Yeah. Oh, back to it then. Tips on how to become better. Yes. Get good. Wait, what are you doing, bro? You enjoying the free ride?
Sorry, I was checking on the Cubs. They're winning.
Already?
Yep, 1-0. That was one of my best shots ever. Not kidding.
Oh my gosh, relax. Okay, reload. Good job. Do it, lady.
Had to win a 1-2, bro. Had to do it to him.
No plans to hop on Warzone? Who the hell's still playing Warzone, dude?
That looks like... Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm actually just dead, I think.
Who's shooting? I'm looking. 57.
I had to, no, I had to reload. Oh, you're so far away. Just go back.
Come here.
You're really not, though.
I am. Is he weak?
I mean, he's full shield. You need to run. I never fucking reload this gun. They're both up. You got him up. Can you run away now, please?
They're chugging, yeah.
Tell your Curtis and Craig I said congratulations on his wedding. I will not be attending the wedding, man. Although, being the best man sounds pretty cool. Tom, thank you for becoming a member as well. Appreciate you, bud. What did I miss? Phone ASAP. You should get out and kill this guy. You should get out. Oh, there's two guys there.
How'd they get here so fast?
I don't know. There might be a different. There might be. No matter what, you're never going to get out of that, by the way. You need to just start running. Nice try, dude.
I should have just gotten the car and done a far res.
Yeah, you should have. Can't win them all. All right, guys. Sponsor stream is canceled, by the way. So.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Back to it then.
Oh. Quentin, get the fuck out of the house, Quentin. Dude, what's happening?
locked in. Where are you going?
I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go buy this thing.
Oh yeah. Mm.
Bro, this guy's trying real hard.
Someone has reservoir already. We'll be seeing.
You
like
do it,
the big bowl?
lady.
The big bowl? The chic filet?
All right. Well, good news is my day just got way more relaxed.
It's not a bad thing that I got canceled.
Not particularly. All time to prep for the show tonight a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta see the guys that are online still. Call tonight the Chris show though, dude.
Yeah, I mean, because we're doing it's pretty much all fantasy, right?
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fantasy talk and he's excited about his book.
Hey, they did that? Yeah, I see this guy.
Yeah, that's a real player.
Mr. Beaskin. Crack him. That shit on bad. Oh my gosh.
Cubs got out of the inning with 2 on, no out.
They got out of it with no casualties.
Yep, 1-0 still. There were 2 on, no outs. Oh, that's the same dude over there resing. I have no movement. You got him?
Yeah, kind of shit on him. gonna come back to Marvel Rivals. If the Marvel Rivals community gives me 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna get hate for even just trolling about that. I will probably not come back. No. Yeah, it's just that it wasn't doing well on my YouTube channel. It wasn't doing well on my stream numbers.
Wasn't doing well on his soul.
It wasn't doing well on my soul. It made me a worse person. I mean, dude, I was.
That's how I feel about college football right now.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't do it.
I could lose 100 times in Fortnite and not get mad.
That's because you're bad.
Lose once in college football and I'm like,
You know?
punch in the what?
Huh?
You don't mean that.
Mean what?
Then I'm bad.
Oh, I didn't say anything.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Weird. I heard that. Oh, on me. Bad timing.
He's one shot. You can challenge him. I got them both.
I love Fortnite. I love the what it's done for my life, your life. Could take 2 weeks off and not miss it once. I'm gonna be dreaming about college football this weekend. Unable to play.
Do it, lady. Someone said, just got an insane low taper edit on my For You page. That's crazy, bro.
How many views? Millions?
I imagine. You know, it's funny, bro. Like, those edits will still pull you numbers and likes. I'm serious. It's coming back! 2025! Can I get that? No.
Okay. You got me? Please, Rex? I had one for like 100, but didn't touch the other one. That would have been sick. We'll be seeing you. I wonder if that's a married couple.
Hmm. Could have been.
All right, bro. What should I drink?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like alcohol? Oh.
Protein shake, water.
Dude, tell me right now, dude, why I shouldn't just literally create an energy drink, call it low taper fade, and that's it, and literally just let the rest do the work, make billions of dollars. Thoughts, chat?
You need at least 1 million people to buy it in the first month.
As a meme, as a gag. Yo, what are you drinking?
Take your time, by the way.
It's like, what are you drinking? A low taper fade. Huh? No, you heard me. I'm literally drinking a low taper fade. No, but that's like a haircut.
Maybe name it Massive instead.
Oh my God, bro.
Low taper fade flavor.
It's gonna be called, no, dude. It's gonna be called, the drink is gonna be called, the drink is gonna be called LTF is the drink. LTF. And it's gonna be called, and it's gonna on the bottle or whatever the can, it's gonna say massive flavor. Oh my god.
My buddy types in the chat, Cubs are cooked. I'm like freaking out. I look down, they're up 3-0. Pete Crow Armstrong.
The flavor's crazy. The energy is massive. You'll want to drag it to all the parties. Oh my.
That's too much.
Hello.
Unfortunately, Ty, it's time, dude.
Time for what, bro?
Let it go.
What?
Let it die.
No way.
I'm sorry.
My own
Yeah.
brother?
No, like, you know, I want it to be alive. It's been at least 3 days since I've seen a meme.
I can't believe
With millions of views.
I can't believe my own brother, dude.
It's been at least 3 days since I've seen millions of views.
My own brother.
Dragging that massive flavor. I'm getting fried out of the sky.
Where are you?
I'm trying to loot, and I'm literally dead. What in the world?
You suck, bro.
I was in the air.
I beam people out of the air all the time.
Just trying to get some loot.
Oh, and then someone's like, imagine a drink this good?
His buddy's on you. Jeez!
Hello.
That was nuts!
Hello.
I did a play just like that yesterday. Well, that's the guy that got me.
There's levels to this game, JB. Just remember, every time you even troll that we have the same amount of eliminations, you are.
If you're on level 10, what level am I on?
If I'm on level 10, you're on the intro course. Okay, you're on the tutorial.
Don't do me like that, bro.
You're on the tutorial. Maybe level 1. You're still getting walked through the setup. You understand?
Will you rest me, please?
Yeah, I will if I don't get rushed by another 1,000 people.
Jody says hi, by the way.
Tell Jody I said I love her and I can't wait to see them again. Her and the kids. I know you guys are going.
I said he loves you and he can't wait to see you and the kids again. And he's equally disappointed in my blackjack games yesterday.
Hello. Someone said you're on the character creation screen. That's funny, bro. Manchi, that's good. That's a good one, dude. You're still building your avatar, John. All right.
Dude, but how handsome is that avatar?
It's a good avatar, bro. That's why it's taking so long, dude.
Yeah, is anyone else like Jody, you know? Just the guilty mom that just wants to make her kids have the best day every day of their whole lives. About to take them on a massive vacation. She's like, tell me why I shouldn't take her to the pool today. I have no movement. One or two in there.
Oh, there's 2.
Okay. One's really weak. That one, yep. Let's go. You know what they call me? That's why they call me the distraction.
I might have to leave. I might have to get off.
What?
The people that are here.
Who's there? One's one shot.
I got away. Oh, I'm out of my.
Who's at the casa, dude?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
No one's here.
You just said I have to go. There's people here.
No. Yeah, like physically, like in the game.
Oh. I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll win the game.
Low. I might actually do that, man. I think it's time. Like, what should it be? Like a. It should just be like a water, like a flavored water. LTF, massive flavor. On the back, it'll say, "You know what's crazy?" And then it'll be like these ingredients, and it'll be like the cleanest ingredients. Imagine if you brought this to every party. Imagine if you shared this moment with somebody, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, dude. Imagine the joy on your friend's face when you gave him one of these, dude.
Imagine.
Yeah, you're not getting away, buddy. Think I forgot about you? I didn't forget about you, man.
This guy's real?
Yeah, the guy that's landing on you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That guy's got the legendary gloves. Dead. Nice try, JB.
Good game, bud. JB. Do y'all bet on MLS? No.
17 of limbs, man. John,
This game's so easy, bro.
who do you think you are? I am. You know what I'm saying, dude? Who do you think you are? I am. Let that sink in, bro.
We should have golfed 18 this morning.
I could have, actually. Probably. I gotta get a new set of clubs. I need to have one here in Illinois and one in Florida.
That's crazy. You basically already gave your clubs to me, remember?
I did. Yeah, not wild. I actually kind of
told Jody, hey, don't give me clubs for Father's Day. I don't need them.
I kind of forgot that I gave you those clubs. Kind of irons do I like? Ones that get the ball in the air.
Dude. It's like a rounding error for you. You know what I mean? That's what my billionaire investor would always say. He'd be like, yeah, the company lost like, 300,000 this year, but I mean, it's a rounding error. Weird flex, bro.
I know, Under. Yeah.
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 Rounding error wasn't anything in college.
Life is good, bro. Oh. Oh. Content galore with the prime shit after roster. I think it was 16 months, bro. You know, it is wild to me, this like weird little anxious feeling I get when I have a sponsored stream, even if it's like the simplest thing in the world. And it's like also crazy.
Yeah, that is weird.
The relief I get when it's either over or like gets canceled.
Yeah, so anyone wanting to sponsor Blood Bro Sports Show, just reach out to us.
I am trying to change the mindset, Ghostlight. It's totally mental, right? Like I've been saying things to myself in my head, like I get to do this, right? Instead of I have to do this. And I know that's something little, but
Right below us.
I did not dye my hair blue again, Ty. I do have a shitload of water clusters, lightning clusters, earth clusters, and wind clusters. I don't know if you need any. I hit one.
Okay.
You're kind of ass.
Do you want me? I did it one for a decent amount. The other one? All right, well, I'll go get my water.
Awesome, Ty. Yeah, I need 2 stacks. I'll probably need 3, but I'm already 45. I'm gonna do Rose Wands to 47, and then honestly, the rest is just extra levels, I guess. Oh shit. I know that to do it. Just slid over here. All right. I mean, I could fake start rezzing, kill one on the way to come get me, and then... Oh, they're AI. Let's go. Oh, they're not AI. Well, that's actually maybe, no joke, one of the cleanest, like, plays or eliminations I've ever had. And it was kind of accidental, but it still looked really clean.
Hello? Kind of half expected to be rebooted already.
Yeah, well, I ran into like 20 people, so. I got stuck in an hour.
Why did Jeremy say, pretty sure we all know?
Huh?
Why did Jeremy say, I'm pretty sure we all know?
I don't know. I didn't say anything.
Oh, wow, because someone else said, anyone wonder what the chair smells like? Wow.
Someone dropped the grappler on the ground, which allowed me to make that play.
Like a friendly, you mean?
I think so. His teammate tried to eliminate me, so it could have been like a crazy fat finger, but I didn't want that. Oh my god. All right. Welcome to the Himalayas. You ready?
Yeah, I have no ammo, but I'm ready.
Oh.
I almost bet on soccer the other day, Ty. USA Mexico.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't.
USA was up 1-0 and they were still plus money, and I was like, oh, I'll hammer them now.
We lost by 1, right? 2-1.
Yep. It is crazy, bro. They actually had like 6 chances to score. That
Yeah, gotta score though. Like,
should have been goals, and they weren't. Anyway, back to your whole sponsor stream thing. Isn't it funny that even if you love what you do, something like that, just having something to do can make you, you know, not want to do it or be anxious?
yeah,
Like I love the sports show,
me too.
but I'm tired, and I'm like, tonight.
Well, yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, I look at the sports show as more like
And I'll do it, and I'll love it.
a time to vibe with my bros, and
100%.
so it's like, if you don't want to spend time with me, that's fine.
Wow, I do. You watch any Wimbledon?
No, I mean, Sinner is. I think he got hurt. Actually, I think he's out.
He's been hurt.
I think he's out.
He's been
Yeah.
hurt. No, but he just beat Ben
Oh
Shelton.
wait, oh yeah. Oh, he's in still. Oh my. I mean, he would have been out. He was down 2-0 to like a complete random, and then the guy had to forfeit because he was hurt, which is wild luck, by the way.
Remember my I'm the fantasy league I'm in, where you draft like one thing from every
Yeah,
sport?
yeah.
So the other day I'm like, I noticed PSG's playing, and PSG's like, I think now in the finals to win the Club World Cup. And I was like, I wonder what team I have at Omni for the Club World Cup. I have PSG. I'm like, oh, let's go. And then I'm like, well, tennis is on too, Wimbledon men and women. I wonder which tennis players I drafted. I look. my male tennis player and female tennis player, both injured, didn't even play in Wimbledon. Last minute backouts. I was like, oh, that's cooked.
That's awful.
Yeah. What are the odds of both of them being out?
Low.
Hello?
Low.
Yeah, I think PSG won like 4-0 yesterday
That's wild, man.
against Real Madrid.
Just got another idea for the low tipper fate, man. Feeling depressed lately? Feeling low? I got just a thing for you. Try low tipper fade. Now in 7 different flavors. Try walking outside. Love the grind, bro. You already know it. Chat, this will be
4-0.
this will be 2 streams in a row, chat. Tomorrow makes it 3 in a row. And I'm pretty sure that's a record.
What, 3 streams in a row for you?
Yeah, I'd stream every day if I could get a community behind Final Fantasy 11, but the last time I did that, it didn't go well.
Your viewers were just down?
Oh, brother, I literally killed my stream. I streamed Final Fantasy 11 during COVID for like a year. I was getting like 800 viewers, dude.
Yeah, wow, that's gotta suck.
Well, in retro, you know, I think when you compare it.
We'll be seeing you.
Show me your moves.
JB, don't die again? What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, you died like 8 times last game and we won because I
Yeah, that
you.
was bad last game. But I'm locked in now.
I'm an adult virgin. That you? Juice
No.
World skin?
2 people. Yep, hold on. Looting this spot here. What do you?
Thank you for the help, John.
Which way did he go?
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Give me my gloves back.
That's not my bad. My bad, dude.
This guy, bro. Dude, you are the gremlin of when you're down on the ground getting rezzed and you're crawling toward the loot. It's literally you.
I'm gonna say I'm a loot goblin.
You did nothing. You did nothing for the fight. I
I was
just got.
helping. As soon as you said they were up there, I was like, I'm on my way.
And you come in and you take the shit that I just worked for in a 2v1? You're wild. I'm an adult virgin.
What's that from?
I think that's a TikTok. Or I think it's a Vine. Why ads? Because I need money. I'm broke. Made some poor investments in Haley's coin. The Hawk Tua coin. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought it was going to really succeed. I invested it all.
Bro, this is so weird. My car, it's not changing to my new car.
Couldn't be me, bro. No, I think that's someone already changed that car. That's why.
No.
Hawk Tua coin.
See? This one either.
Oh, wow. Dude, Butterbat, I was looking forward to it too. I don't really think I can say, but it's just some difficulties with it. I'm not streaming to TikTok. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can handle the toxicity. I'd have to just turn the chat off. I don't know why I don't. I need to start streaming to TikTok again. I just need to get rid of the chat. Or just have it minimized. But then people yell at me if I get like a universe and I don't thank it. You know? So it's like I'm damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't. That's a real player running away. Got a one-shot across the map.
Crypto dancer.
Someone said New Superman is a must-see. Really?
Yeah, I've heard good things too.
Wow. All right. Well, that's a date with Justin. I'll take her out to dinner after, dude. Wine and diner ass. Oh my god. She'll never see it coming.
And for the lady, perhaps a salad.
Brother, that is Jessica and I's like a relationship, just to a T. And for the lady, perhaps a salad? Perhaps not.
Perhaps not.
Perhaps not. I'll have the sole smothered in onions, a starter salad, a rack of ribs. Damn, little lady, you sure can put it away. It's so funny.
Oh, they disabled the Mustang. They're fixing the sound issue. Cool.
Ah,
Cubs up 4-0. Ty, thoughts?
one leg down.
Ain't no way the Reds lose to the Marlins, right, dude? Right?
Marlins can go off. The Rays are dialed in, bro. I know we won the series, but man, that was really frustrating. I hate when we let runs go, dude. Like when it's 2 outs, like 1 on, and we literally let them score like 6 runs. It was wild.
Above me.
Give me a sec.
He's
Got one. Yep. Yikes. We're in the same skin and everything. And that's how Ninja knows nothing about baseball. Interesting. I know a lot about baseball, bro.
What did you just say that could make him even say that?
I don't know. I think I said something about.
You talked good about the Marlins and the Rays.
Oh, I know they're terrible. Like, but it doesn't mean
but
that
the Marlins, they do. They score lots of runs.
the Marlins can score lots of runs. Like, it just,
Quantrill's pitching today.
and
The
like,
Rays are a playoff team.
and just you just hate to see that when there's 2 outs and a team like what like that's like a team doing well when there's 2 outs. When they have 2 outs and they're still getting runs, that's like the expectation of it being 4th and 10 and expecting first downs like consistently. And a lot of teams do it, and it's frustrating when it happens when you have money on the team that was winning and then gives up a bunch of runs when there's 2 outs.
Orioles were down 1-0 the entire game and just hit a 2-run ding dong. Take the lead.
Angels are good. Angels are good at it. The Tigers are decent at it. The Cubs, in my opinion, are probably the best team in baseball at getting runs when they have 2 outs. I could be wrong.
Dodgers are up there too.
But dude, I mean, I bet the Cubs have 2 outs. I'll bet, and they have a guy on like 2nd or 3rd. Like, I'll bet on them to get a run, for sure, because like the odds are crazy. That's like plus 400 or something. Do it, lady.
Give it to. Hopping to the Rays are a playoff team, but the Yankees are terrible. I'm trolling the Yankees when I say that. They've been awful the last month, though.
Every team does it. Dodgers are 0-6. Dodgers are 0-6 or 7. 6, 7. GG, bro. Everyone has down spirals, man. Everyone has down swings. Do it, lady.
Upswings and downswings.
Another very delicious dub. How many wins have we had today, man? And how many of them are all my... We have...
I feel like I carried that last game.
Nah, you didn't do anything. I had 17 eliminations that game. 17 eliminations the game before that. 10 eliminations on that other win. 16, 13.
You guys better than me.
All right, and that's my last game.
better than me.
Thanks, guys. Who do you think you're messing with, bro? There's a reason that you texted me to get on a Thursday, and it's because you wanted to play Fortnite, and you wanted to get some wins, and you didn't want to get shit on for 3 hours before you swapped over to college football.
Can I be honest with you? Can I
Yeah,
be honest with you?
yeah, be honest with me.
Family Fortnite Friday is one of my favorite things. It's one of my favorite things we started. One of
It's
my favorite
Thursday.
things that we do. One of my favorite things to do streaming. I know, Thursday, whatever we play. I love it. Absolutely love it. This week was for the crowd, dude.
Are you not playing? Are you not getting on tomorrow?
No, I'm driving to the Ozarks tomorrow.
What the
That's why
hell,
we're doing it
dude?
today. So my point is though, dude, this week, like this was for the people. I'd rather, no joke, like I'd rather be playing with you than doing anything else, but I really miss college football. But the people really wanted to see Family Fortnite Friday, and so here we are. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow, look at you, bro. A man of the people.
I try to be.
A man of the people. Typhlo, the Choco feathers are 1,000 gil each, right? I have gil. And then some. Oh my god, you're so horny, dude. Yes, I will. I have like 120k. I'll give you like 40k. I'm logged in Jueno, by the way, also. This will probably be my LG. And then I'll rate JB and I'll watch John play college football for the rest of the day.
For 2 hours before I take a nap.
Oh, JB a little hungover from his adventure last night. You have to pay for drinks in Chicago, right?
Yeah,
At the casino.
I think he gave me one free one. But that one free one's what pushed me over the edge.
Doesn't take much, JB.
Especially since I don't drink as much anymore. It takes way less.
For sure, for sure.
Unfortunately.
How
about those cubbies?
Drinking's overrated, bro. Join me.
I probably will in the next year or two.
Join me, brother.
Just want to have, just want a bourbon during the Lions Super Bowl game, and then we're chilling. Is that you? Nope. I'm cooked. Oh, dude, I'm trying to run. Wow. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's the guy who killed us a couple games ago. He's a solo, I think. Not saying. I'm just saying. He had a default skin on.
Knocked him.
Nice. It's crazy. He knew exactly where it was.
I mean, brother, you weren't trying to hide.
I was hiding.
Wow, I got fucking beamed. One more?
Yep, one more. Not anything like that.
Hi, Bubbles. I should have just...
Yeah, Toxic. After this game, I'm playing college a couple games.
Yeah, didn't have any... I'm going to pee real quick.
Do it, lady.
Detroit Hydra. Haven't had a drink in 8 years. Will definitely drink for the Lions to go to the Super Bowl, and definitely gonna trust they win it.
No.
Yeah, no, I landed on that guy 100%. I was joking, chat. Chill. Chill. I don't want no scrub. Scrub isn't gonna get no love from me.
Do it, lady.
Good lady.
On your birthday.
Yeah.
Adrian, I know, brother. But honestly, I'm just stoked that I got those 2 hours back. So now I'm just gonna play some FF. Probably go get more steps in. Hang out with Jess. Nah, Zach, I'm not. Soul Podcast is done. Dunzos. Now that was something that gave me that made me crazy anxious. No matter how prepared I was.
I'm surprised you stopped it.
Yeah, dude, it wasn't worth it. I don't have a mini triple for my desk tie. I have some upstairs. I can ask Jess what the brand we bought is. They're really valuable. For
Dude, I can't wait to go to Vegas with you in March.
Yeah?
Yeah, for my March Madness party, you're gonna be there.
Oh, I had no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody better? Anybody there? Woof. I would go on a Pokemon podcast. I didn't even know those things existed. Bro, I found this girl on TikTok. She does like, her name is like something animations, and she basically does like animations of her Nuzlocke runs. And they are so fun to watch.
Of her what?
A Nuzlocke run is like random Pokemon every, and if they die, you lose them. I'm dead. I just got hunted. Yeah, Jaden Animations, yeah. Yeah, she's awesome. Further away, please. Further away, please. There you go. These kids are terrible, by the way.
How terrible are they? Jody made taquitos. I can smell them.
Eat Crow Armstrong, bro. He's a monster.
He's so fun. No one saw that.
Imperial helmets on pikes is kind of wild. Can you res me, please?
Yep, I got you. Hold on.
Like now?
I'm just making sure that.
No, you're trolling is what you're doing. Get my ass
I'm
up.
not, I promise you. I promise you I'm not.
You literally are.
I'm not. This is what I was looking for.
That is not what you were looking for. Just fucking
So
revive
I
me.
I opened it. Ty, I swear, I opened it to see if I could get.
John, get me up, dude. It is not that
If I can
deep.
find-
You're literally allowing these people to catch up if they're stream sniping.
Dude, it's
Everything
deep.
you just did was useless. Every single thing you just did, except for what you're doing right now, which is reviving me. This is what you should have done 30 seconds ago.
I swear I'm not trolling. I really was looking for that.
You just don't understand.
I was looking for like bubbles and stuff.
The bubbles don't even last that long. They don't. They last half of the res.
I know. I would have dropped one halfway through, stopped, and dropped another one.
Yeah, I would have been even more mad if you did that. I already got minis, dude.
Wouldn't it be nice? Want to play a game?
Oh.
Cubs up 6-0, 2 on base. See if my heater continues after the Angels.
Mel Billion, first time chatter.
Chat, Reds have their best pitcher on the mound today, right?
I'm out of ammo.
This looks like a job for me.
Did you just scoop up all that loot?
No, I grabbed one thing.
Nah, dude, you scooped it
I
all
grabbed
up.
I grabbed this. Is it?
What'd you grab? Unbelievable.
That's all I wanted.
My dream date.
Oh my gosh! You know what my dream date is with you right now is BetMGM's Steakhouse in Detroit.
I would love to go. I would love to go to the casino today.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't go. I'd love to have fun with you, but
I'll give you $1,000 to gamble with.
I'm with you. Even if I win this bet today, I will be up big from losing yesterday. But the 12 in a row, brother, it made me so mad. I don't want to play.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, well, let's wait till next time I go to Detroit.
I do not plan on playing Marvel Rivals Season 3. Thank you for tuning in and asking, bud. Let me see if this guy... It looks like no one bought his thing. Nope, someone definitely did. Nope, out of stock. All right. Tesla? Coming, pulling up?
Yeah. Hummer. I just absolutely froze. Did you kill one?
Yeah.
Crack 82. Got him.
Wow. Wow, John. Good fucking shots, dude.
Hey, fakey bird.
Oh, get him, bro.
Yeah, thoughts? Two to one.
Replacing
minimum.
alcohol with more aggressive gambling? Let's go, dude. No. That was joking. I wouldn't mind going, though. But we have
Dude,
no,
if you
we
wanna
have
go,
no
I'm
way of
totally down
getting...
when I get back.
Nah, maybe we can get back for sure.
Yeah,
We can make it. We can make a night out of it. Maybe Jess would love to come. I'm sure. We have no good way of getting like a lot of money out though.
Dude, same. Which was a good thing for me yesterday. Not me being the best spot I've ever been in my entire life, being like, "Hey man, can I borrow $200?" I'll bet me.
Oh, no one's.
I want to play craps, bro.
I'd wanna go out to dinner and then go to the casino for like an hour.
Yep. Gibson's is right there.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, one's really weak. One with the mask on is really weak. Right behind the wall. Nice. Let's go.
Good comms, Jibby.
Ah. That's what I'm saying, boy. I'm not fully versed in craps, but Ty is, and so I can't play unless I'm hanging out with him.
Yeah.
My buddy wanted to play craps last night, but he's like, I just want to go throw 25 on a craps table. I'm like, that's not worth it.
Say that again.
My buddy last night was like, let's go play craps, and he wanted to only bet like $25 on it, and I was like,
That's.
like not possible. I don't think.
It is. You just put it on the pass. Do not
Do you guys
come.
collect cards? Do you collect cards, Ty?
Yeah.
Jess does a little bit.
Yeah, my buddy's got me one of my best friends got me a bunch of new Suicune cards. Because it's my favorite Pokemon. I got them actually behind me. And then Jess has a bunch of
I
cards.
I kind of collect cards now vicariously through my kids. Like a lot, people will send me really cool stuff in the mail, give them to my kids, and so I don't like own any like personal cards that are my own, but kind of feel like kids and I just share them. It's fun.
Do not come. I'm gonna come. A-class hero. Here's the chug jug if you want it.
Hmm. How are we not S tier yet?
Are you?
No. So how are we not?
Not good enough, Gary. Not good enough.
W teamwork right there.
Yeah. Why is it when I'm having fun, it's wrong? Yeah. Makes me pretty mad. Need someone to take out all this blind fury.
What about that guy?
You saying, how come you just saying that made me think of one of my favorite memes ever.
What
Is it
about that
okay? Why is it the most adorable thing in the world when my 2-year-old falls asleep before Thanksgiving meal, but when I do it, I'm a disappointment?
Typhlo. Yeah, we literally have somebody in our link shell in Final Fantasy 11 that just he literally is the embodiment of Squidward. The embodiment, bro. Nukes in 3, 2, 1. I'm cooming. Give me a sec. I think there's gold dualies here I want. And you bumped me off, so...
That was an accident.
Why? Yeah, Squidward. Illusion. Thank you for the 44 months, man. Good morning, Kermit. Kermit Miranda, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah.
Wait, earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Success. I need water. That's what I need. I'm like staying hungry. I'm just not drinking enough water. So I'm just gonna drink more Red Bull.
I had those steak tots again last night, bro. They're so good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they were way too good. Jess and I are on season 2 of The Bear, and I'm like wanting to become
my
a
God.
professional chef.
Yup. I'm so glad you're watching that. Oh, right in front of us. Stressed. Right where we were a minute ago. Bro, the new one is my favorite. Some people in chat said they didn't like it as much. I think the new season's the best. Oh, I'm me. I got one.
Good job, John.
Did you get his teammate?
I got the duo that dressed.
No, I mean, I got one of them. Pretty sure.
Where?
Up here, where the res was.
Where? Yeah, but where?
Right here.
Where? Like, you're not...
I'm marking right here. On the road, on the bridge.
Oh. Do it, lady. Player in front of us.
It's in the 10 man was glazing the Bears yesterday. Three.
Bro, that guy was kind of moving, bro. Like, he was kind of doing it. I love this game, bro. What a good game. I love Fortnite so much.
It is fun. Oh my gosh, Kemrek, dude, you can't say that. Tyler and I have broken bread with Matt Leinart.
Do it, lady.
You can't say rip Matt Leinart in my chat.
That's like a weird flex that you just did.
Makes me think he died. How's that a weird flex?
It's just a weird flex, bro.
Oh, somebody said rip Matt Leinart. I thought for a second I thought he died.
Oh, but someone hit a run on the Twins, though.
Like when I thought you died of Ligma.
Yeah, one of my biggest regrets is how I handled that meme.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean, I eventually leaned into it, but I just didn't understand it. I got so angry at it. It was so fucking weird. Like, went back and watched.
Well, dude, I legitimately thought you died, so.
Look, my bro, it got me. Do it, lady. Oh my gosh.
Tomorrow when Ty gets clapped by the overpowered Superman, he's going to say Fortnite's the worst game of all time.
Nah, I'll shit on him.
I didn't even realize there was a big event tomorrow.
I didn't either. Good luck.
With what?
My game crashed and music started playing.
Got one, don't worry. One left.
Oh, they're AI.
Got him. One left.
Oh, they're AI.
Got him.
Let's go, dude.
Dude, rely on me for the double kill
Let's
at the end.
go. Nice W, John. Way to win the game. Crazy to think. There's so much happened today, man. We talked a little bit about Love Island, guys, right? John and I had a phenomenal duo gaming experience from top to bottom, dude. We talked a little bit about God, a little bit about Jesus, dude. Talked a little bit about my sobriety recently. Dude. Talked about John's night of gambling, dude. You know,
That's the worst part of the whole stream.
what else? There's so many amazing things happened today.
Eating our wives.
And then yeah, how we met our wives. It ends in a dub, dude. For us getting DDoSed, our games were getting DDoSed. Our lobbies are being hit offline. That was awkward, but look, we persevere. Black Ice perseveres. Yeah, all right, dude. I'm gonna
go win a couple games of college football.
Yeah, I'll be watching, dude. I'll go upstairs and
sounds
put you on the big
good.
screen. All right, love you, bro. I'll and drive safe and keep us posted on your vacation, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
All right, love you, bro.
I'll see you tonight for a sports show.
Okay, yes, I'll see you tonight. Yeah, all right, bye. All right, yeah, Ty, I'm logging on. Let's give me the feathers, or I'll come to you. I think maybe. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.